Let's go. Time to continue with KH2. Sounds actually good. But yeah, PS2 version, so loading time is a bit longer than on the PC and, well, console version, later gen console versions. Gives me the opportunity to hear about the sound. And how does it sound? Pretty good, actually. Perfect. Nothing better than a small test. So, in the meantime, I'm gonna check something else. Pretty good, actually. Perfect. Nothing better than a... Yeah, that sound check was necessary. Can't hurt though to do it twice. Alright. No, this is not the way I want it. So... okay. Now it's better. Then, let's talk to the wise monkey. A king. Will he finally go his way? I think so. Can you tell us something about Scar's ghost? Oh yes, the ghost. Something without a body. It's created when the evil heart of Scar meets the heart of Simba's heart. Interesting description for this though. Okay, you think do you think this does not affect you? Oh, this ghost kinda makes me think of a Heartless. I don't know. Right, you don't know. But you know, it creates fear. And it creates fear in the hearts of all in Pride Lands. You might don't know it, but yet it still exists. That's what I like about different translations. Sometimes there are some details. Sometimes there are just some details that have a nuance to it. That how can I say that? In some ways, localizations are always also a kind of it's also interpretation in a way. And this proves it, by the way. This world is full of things like that. And against that, a king must stand up. This is the trial. You have to... that's something you would not say in the same way in English, though. What can I say? You must stand up to? Nah, okay, that's close enough. This is the trial you must stand up to, Simba. That's all? Come on. You must know more about the ghost. No, I must say more, but that's what being... Yeah, that's also again a thing. Sometimes you have to translate it word by word, but then it gets difficult. No, not today. But the hyenas on the graveyard, eh? The hyenas might know more, as if they would know anything, by the way. Yet this won't change anything. There is not much what the current Simba can do. Don't say something. Don't say that. Not now, when he's finally ready to try it. His head might be, but what about his heart? Good question. So let's go, Sora. What can I say? Nice detail. You see? Well, is it a picture? I would. It's not a. But it's not a photo. But still, it's a lion. I wonder who it might be. Of course, it's Simba. We all know it. Although this one was seen in a cutscene before, anyway. Well. Oh, didn't talk about the cosplay. Yeah, this cosplay is kind of sequence breaking today. After all, that's the KH1 version. But yeah, I kind of like this version a bit more than the KH2 version. Well, just a small preference. Let's end this with style. Okay, enough with the fun. More company. Stop hitting on the ground. My god, it really takes some time to get along with a lower frame rate. It's a weird feeling. When you play games with 60 FPS most of the time, this suddenly feels slow. I wouldn't be surprised if it also looks very slow on the stream. Even lower, I guess. Shouldn't surprise anyone. And this is the wrong direction.
Wow.
Hey, Erika!
Was denn noch? Könnt ihr uns nicht einfach in Ruhe lassen? Wisst ihr drei irgendetwas über Skars Geist?
Hä? Skars Geist?
Kann schon sein. Klar wisst ihr was.
Yes, it seems they do. Oh, come on. Why not try directly a fail like this? at least one thing they can, and that's running. Oh my god, I'm just not used to this gameplay anymore. Fail directly at the start. What were they doing? Looked funny. Hey, stay here. As good as done. They might be dumb, but they can be annoying though. And done. Okay, the dumbest of the three is out of the way. Doesn't mean the other ones are smart though. Oh my, gameplay in the Pride Lands might be different, but it takes some time to get used to. Especially when you haven't played the game in a while. Okay, stay here. Hey, stay here. Only one left. Okay. There you are. And done.
Oh nein, jetzt habt ihr uns alle geschnappt.
Wie geht's jetzt weiter?
Sagt, was ihr übers Geist wisst. Tut uns leid, wir wissen rein gar nichts.
Wartet, jetzt fällt's mir wieder ein. Das ist doch der Geist, der immer bei den Angsthasen rumhängt. Stimmt's, Banzai?
Schluss jetzt!
Da ist er auch schon. Hier muss also irgendwo ein Angsthase rumlungern.
Simba, tu was!
Wie ist es denn so, König zu sein? Hm? Du bist inzwischen sicher ein vorbildlicher Herrscher. Schließlich bist du ja der Sohn des großen Mufasa.
Wo willst du hin?
Oh, Simba, läuft weg wie immer.
Simba!
Donnerwetter, Rafiki hatte wohl recht.
Du meinst, Simba ist noch immer so unsicher?
Sieht ganz so aus. Wie können wir ihm denn bloß helfen?
Wir sollten noch mal mit Simba reden. Auf, zurück ins geweihte Land.
Odd, when of all characters, Goofy seems to get the whole picture the best. Also, with Goofy saying Scar's ghost is kind of like a heartless. This is not wrong. Scar was a heartless before in his life too. I mean, at least according to Pete. Where is Simba? Blazing. Wait a second. Blazing Shadar. Hello. How are you? Nice to see you here. I'm surprised. I've seen all those have seen and read the comments before, so really nice to see you. So please, well, what can I say? Today I'm streaming. I'm using multi-stream to stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So I thought, why not use it? Really nice surprise. Hope you're well. So, then I can continue with the reading. Well... Oh ho, he did run away. I knew it wouldn't be easy for him. To stand up against your fears must... wait a second. To be able to stand against his fears, he has to go to a place in which he can think about it, what he'll be able to do and what not. Wait a second, and not what others think of him. I'm alright. Nice to hear that. Just call me Shadar. Okay, then I will stick to saying Shadar, like the one from Ni no Kuni, or Ni no Kuni. Gummy, welcome. How are you? How are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. I hope same for ya. Oh, and by the way, don't be surprised if I say something to another person as well, because today I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, so multi-stream. I wanted to test this again, and yeah. So some comments are on YouTube while the others are on Twitch. If you want to see the proof, just look at my YouTube channel, and you see that I'm live there as well. Good to hear. Oh, cool. Oh my god, I bet I set this here. Now I can see it better. Yeah, this helps. Now I can see both comments better. Well, why didn't you say that in the first place? But where could Simba now be? Or where is he now? This will be closer, I guess. Guys, I know it. He's at the Oasis. That's our favorite place. Not wrong, though. Alright, let's look. I'll show you the way. Oh no, you won't. Simba can smell you at least 10 miles against the wind. And if he's smart, he'll leave immediately. Oh, can be. So, in case I haven't mentioned it, I'm playing the German PS2 version of KH2 because the German dub is basically exclusive to the old PS2 versions, which is and it's a well done dub, I have to say it. And well, because on the PC I would have to get a mod for this. Well, I would play the PC version with a mod installed, at least with 2 mods, at least. One with the German dub included, and second with vanilla heartless, because the final mix palette swaps don't really ain't really my personal taste, I have to say. Well, it's kind of a matter of preference in a way. Nevertheless. Oh, and by the way, today in a Kairi cosplay, it's although the KH1 version of it, and as I see, my green screen. Well, how can I explain it? Well, yellow seems to be too close to green for it. So, anything else new? Oh my. For this guy, there's one rule. Monkey on your back, it saves your neck. No, it saves you to have a neck. This fits better. Got it, because he has no head, so bad joke. Normally I'm better at puns. Well, at least I would be better at puns if I went German. Keep in mind, Germans have no humor. Never had, and will never have. Oh, wrong side. Okay. Ouch! Not bad, Goofy. By the way, unlike the remaster versions of this game, this old version runs at 50 Hz instead of 60 frames. And you feel this during play. Not far away from the next level up. Yeah, the 60 frames made some. Yeah, the 60 frames made so many games a lot tougher versus the PS3 and the PS2 version, where it's kind of easier to do. Minigames. Ah, minigames are meant. All right. This new ability is called a Thick Hat in here. It's the one ability where you can survive a combo, where it would normally kill you, with like a 1 HP. What else did I wanted to say? There was something else I wanted to say, but what was it? Alright, it was about the fire. The situation command with those enemies is called Fegefeuer, so this kind of counter with the blue flames. Although I'm not sure which term there is for English, though. Just let me look for a second. Because it's kind of a religious... Oh right, forgot. It's called Purgatory. So the situation command with those monkey enemies and their flame attack is called Purgatory in the German version. Purgatory, how could I forget this word? Didn't came to my mind for a second. There it is, Fegefeuer, which means Purgatory. I don't know how this situation command is called in the English localization, but still, sometimes such small details, they are sometimes funny, sometimes interesting, or unique. So, to the jungle.
Vater! Wie es scheint, wendet sich selbst dein Vater von dir ab. Wie traurig.
Now this ghost is at 2 places at the same time. This proves it's not the same ghost everywhere. Oh, and by the way, regarding the 60 frames versus less, there's another game where 60 frames have made a well, how can it did make a problem, and that was Resident Evil 4 HD. Because this game is 60 frames per second in the remastered version, so the remastered versions of Resident Evil 4, or Ultimate HD edition, how it's called. Again there, regarding the QuickTime events, because of the 60 FPS, some QuickTime events are tougher than originally. Well, they are really less forgiving, because they seem to run faster. At least with the inputs, it's needed to be faster. And here is a problem. Game physics should not be tied to frame rate. Sure, in the 90s that was the way games were made, but these days this should not be the case.
Simba!
Es bringt nichts. Ich werde nie so ein König sein, wie mein Vater war.
Aber Simba, das erwartet auch niemand von dir. Du kannst nicht Mufasa sein. Nur du selbst. Alle glauben an dich als König. Sie wollen nur sehen, was in dir steckt. Und wenn jemand sagt, er würde deinen Vater vorziehen, dann nur, weil du erst am Anfang stehst.
Ja, ich weiß.
Dann hör auf zu jammern und tu was.
Ich kann nicht.
Na gut. Ja. Wozu hier bleiben, wenn er es nicht mal versuchen will? Komm, Goofy. Der zaudernde König wird von all seinen Freunden verlassen.
Schlottert vor einem albernen Geist.
Oh, Simba, der untätige König.
Schluss damit!
Du hast es geschafft. Der Geist ist weg.
Ein Hoch auf Simba!
Ich kann wirklich froh sein, Freunde zu haben, die zu mir stehen und mir helfen, die Dinge klar zu sehen. Mein Vater hatte nicht so viel Glück.
Geht das schon wieder los?
Ich meine, ihr und alle im geweihten Land wollen, dass ich Erfolg habe. Sora, Donald und Goofy. Pumba, Timon, Rafiki, Nala. Ihr alle wollt nur mein Bestes, aber mein Vater hatte Scar im Nacken, der nur seinen Fall herbeisehnte. Ich muss das Beste aus den Wünschen aller machen und mein Königreich errichten.
Werden deinen Worten auch Taten folgen?
Das werden sie.
Simba! Simba, komm schnell! Ganze Horden von Skargeistern suchen das geweihte Land heim. Alle außer Nala haben die Flucht ergriffen. Sie wollte auf dich warten. Du musst ihr helfen. Leb wohl, mein kleiner Simba. Jetzt bist du erwachsen und gehst tapfer deinen Weg.
Netter Versuch. Du kommst auch mit.
I like how Simba just said, go your way. How Timon just said, go your way, Simba, and then Simba answered, nice try. You're coming with us, or you're coming too. The English reaction command for the monkey is called dispel in English. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. But yeah, so with Purgatory there is kind of a religious connection here. And regarding religious connection, that is not removing something like this in localizations is not unusual in Final Fantasy games as well. In FF1, in the original Japanese version, the place how should I say that? Where you can revive your characters, where the place for them to be revived was if they get KO in battle. You can revive them in churches, but in the Western releases, they were called clinics. Yeah, and you see, they kind of removed. It was censorship in a way. I do wonder how is the reaction command called in the English, in the Japanese version. I wonder what is closer, Dispel or Purgatory. But as I mean, small things that are kind of interesting, at least for me.
Schon zur Stelle!
Wo ist Simba?
Ich bin zurück, Nala. Verschwinde.
Großartig, Simba.
Helft ihr mir?
Jetzt und immer da, Euer Majestät.
Your Majesty. Oh my god. One treasure chest I haven't opened so far. Any interesting comments here? What will we do if this thing comes here? Go to the savannah, or else everything will be destroyed. Yeah, not wrong. It looks like there would be something on this monster. Could it be that this monster that this controls the monster from there? I let the others go to safety. You must win for Simba and our child. Small lion will be closer. Just curious, Shada, your nickname is got inspired from the character from Ni no Kuni. Am I right? I'm just curious. Don't need to say it if you don't want. Really, this thing is huge. Okay. Gonna leave this off. Okay, let's go. Wasn't intentional. Well, I just thought the name sounded cool. Oh, okay. I was just curious. Because Ni no Kuni is really a very beautiful game. My god. Oh my much bigger can Heartless get? Where was I? Ni no Kuni really is a great game. I can suggest playing it. But the name does sound cool though, I have to agree. The size difference. That's unfair. And done.
Simba scheint am Ziel.
Der König ist zurückgekehrt. Das geweihte Land wird König Simbas Mut nicht vergessen oder den Mut derer, die an seiner Seite gekämpft haben.
Glaubt ihr, eure Reise wird je ein Ende finden?
Ich weiß es nicht. Ich weiß nur, solange ich das Schlüsselschwert habe, muss ich wohl weiterkämpfen.
Ja, der Kampf nimmt nie ein Ende. Das ist das Leben, ein ewiger Kreis.
Niemals?
Das Geheimnis des Sieges ist ein starkes Herz.
Also another difference. He just said this battle is an eternal cycle. And in the German version of Lion King, eternal cycle is what they refer to as the cycle of life. Oh, thanks, I appreciate that. You're welcome.
Gut geht, macht, dass ihr wegkommt. Ihr Gefährten des Königs. Die Zeit ist gekommen, euer Kampf geht weiter.
Auf ein baldiges Wiedersehen.
Auf ein sehr baldiges.
Macht's gut alle zusammen.
Pride Land. A new episode. And a new episode in Atlantica. Yes. You can play, you can finish KH2 without ever having been in Pride Land. Although you would miss out a special episode in Hollow Bastion. And also, what can I say? That's only one thing. But also a special secret, well, how can I say that? Secret boss? Well,
Moment mal, ich dachte, hier wäre alles unter Kontrolle.
Schaut mal!
Wieder die Organisation 13? Wir sollten mit Leon sprechen.
Well, it's so easy. But it ain't Organization 13. Well, what I wanted to say, there is a secret boss. And I think everyone knows who it is. Right, Cloud? What happens with this world does not interest me. Or should I say, whatever happens of this world, I'm not interested. By the way, you and the others should be able to keep an eye on to take care of this. Same with Tron and Olympus, they are optional also. Except for during the battle of not Battle of Thousand Heartless, but also this whole chapter in Hollow Bastion. This is how can I say that? This is the and this time there's a mandatory visit in Space Paranoids, but this year now, this episode is only in addition to this whole, well, for the whole story. Oh. I want the second I want to create the second item with this though. All right. I'm getting mad. This is it. I finally created my sea salt eyes again. Can we try it? Of course. This tastes great. I wonder how it will taste. Salty, yet sweet. So salty and still sweet. Nah, well, it's unique, right? When I was still a boy, the kids were crazy after it. Shouldn't he say when he was a young duck or so? The sea salt ice is great, isn't it? But now is not the time to eat ice. Please help Leon and the others. But don't expect something for it. Yeah, right. Cheap. Something is off. Hey. And done. Oh god, I should have chosen my Yuffie Advent Children Yuffie cosplay the Advent Children version of my Yuffie cosplay for this stream though. Ah, well, something for next time. Come in, she said. Wait a second. What's going on here? Didn't this Heartless look like the one of Tronswood? Come on. Everyone inside, please. No, wait a second. Come on, everyone inside, please. Come in, everyone. Something like that. Maybe this voice fits better. Harry said. Don't force me. How long? Hurry. You. What's going on here? Oh, that's what I call perfect timing. The MCP causes total chaos inside of the computer. Not again. For Donald. Not again. That's what Leon told us, at least.
Ging rüber zu Anselms Arbeitszimmer, um rauszufinden, was hier eigentlich vor sich geht. Verwendet der MCP Daten aus dem System, um Herzlose zu produzieren. Außerdem hat er das Steuersystem der Stadt durcheinander gebracht.
Dieser MCP gibt einfach nicht auf, was?
Computer programs are, how would you say that? Close-minded would be the best way to say that. What about Tron? We can't reach out to him. He's probably on the grid. And it's not a game of fun. Oh my. We have to go to him and we have to look for him. Thanks, guys. Oh, wait a second. This will be fit better. Thanks, guys. Oh. We're gonna create an MCP deletion program. Something tells me it's almost done. I hope you ain't wrong this time. We're gonna need Tron's help once this program is done. Finished. Don't worry. We'll tell Tron. Remember, guys, we're counting on you. We're counting on you. Alright. Oh my, easy to use the wrong voice I want to use. It's easy to use the wrong voice. But first of all, I'm gonna save. But yeah, the voices, they really bring some nostalgia. Again, it's really sad those weren't included in the remaster versions. I mean, on Blu-ray, seriously? There would have been enough space for the different localizations in German has its own dub. I do think in France there's I think there's also a French dub and a Spanish one, if I'm not mistaken. I think there was a French one at least. But not to forget, what about the Japanese dub? This should not be lost in any way, especially in times of Blu-rays. Oh, 10 out of 10 stellar voice acting, laughing my ass out off. Yeah, the German dub is pretty good. I can only agree to this. Wait a second, or did you mean the voices I gave them? Alles klar. Oh my god, Donald. Ouch. I have also a good robot voice for programs. There's also a good robot voice for programs. I would say, okay, this is the robot voice, but who will have it? Of course, the MCP. There's a French one, I don't know about Spanish. I do think there is a Spanish one. Regarding French, I think even Birth by Sleep got a French dub. At least if I'm not wrong. But my god, I really would like to have all those different dubs included in the later releases. Sure, in the PC version, my god, my English today. It's not a problem to use mods, of course, but come on, this is... The devs could have done this as well. The voice you gave. Thank you. There are two voices I really like to make, and the first one is, okay, this is the robot voice. I think it really fits into this program part of Hollow Bastion. And the other one is the, oh my god, what's going on? Oh, everyone, the program's running going havoc here. My. This defense system can be a bit annoying though. I preferred the time when it was on our side. Could have been done better though. restoration. Build. Oh, restoration. What? How did this not hit me? This was right below me, yet still it didn't hit me. Basketball, anyone? Playing some, my god. Playing some basketball in KH. Meteor Smash. Cool command. Should be called basketball. Ouch. That hurts. Waiting for Eden. With those knights, the reaction command is called Waiting for Eden. I wonder what the English version called was. And by the way, YRP, still here. Treasure here, treasure there. Life is wunderbar. Life is great. Wonderful. No. Life is so great. Well, treasure here, treasure there. Life is so great here. You? Hey, Riku. Stop singing and listen. Huh? You guys? You guys?
Lügner!
Hä?
Lian hat überhaupt keine Schätze.
Und wir haben für euch gekämpft.
Donald.
Irgendwas musste ich hier durchschauen.
Jedenfalls stellt uns das jetzt vor ein großes Problem.
Und wie lösen wir das?
Was sind
Wie
das
wir das
bloß für
lösen?
Lügner?
Dass sie uns
So
so
glauben.
glauben.
Sie versprechen uns,
Wir
wir
haben
würden
keine
alles abfangen
Verantwortung,
und dann ist das der totale
müssen uns nicht
Reinfall.
Verantwortung
Wir
für ihre
sollten
Taten
einfach die
übernehmen.
Sache
Wirklich?
plündern. Mal
Sehen
sehen,
wir
was sie
zu?
dazu sagen.
Ja,
Das wird
gute
klasse.
Idee.
Gut, ran an den Feind. Dann nehmen wir uns einfach eure Schätze.
Sehen wir aus, als hätten wir welche?
Das zeigt sich gleich.
Ich bin mal so frei. Aha. So. Also, Juni, so wie ich das sehe, haben die... Alles klar, wir haben entschieden. Wir nehmen euch all eure Items weg.
Das soll wohl ein Witz sein.
Spielverderber. Echt mies von euch.
Kein Sinn für Gerechtigkeit.
Entschuldigt, dass wir euch reingelegt haben, aber
Vergiss es einfach. Leon hat uns alles erzählt. Er sagt, eure Reise sei ziemlich beschwerlich.
Es wäre echt nicht in Ordnung, euch eure Sachen wegzunehmen. Wir unterstützen euch. Hier, von uns für euch. Macht's gut, viel Glück auf eurer Reise.
Which reaction command you're talking about? If it's that one, it's called Meteor Strike in English. No, not the one from this enemy. The other one, this heartless knight. where you can use where this direction command will let Sora jump in the air, kind of, and then fly through hordes of the enemies and just destroy them. And this is called, and this command for those Heartless Knights is called Waiting for Eden. So I did wonder how it was called in the English version.
Okay.
Möwenflügel. Gullwing. It's called Gullwing. Which Final Fantasy are these three from again? I forget. From Final Fantasy X-2. Well, Yuna and Riku also appear in FF10, but the version we see here is YRP, so Yuna, Riku, and Pain from Final Fantasy X-2. But in the original game, they ain't small flying fairy creatures. I wouldn't call them fairies, but they have a kind of similarity to them. Oh, it's called Rising Sun. Okay, so Rising Sun or Waiting for Eden. Or Wait for Eden. But waiting will be closer. And by the way, some words between English and German are pretty close. So I guess English speakers wouldn't have a native English speaker wouldn't have a problem directly understanding it. I mean, seriously. With words like Luna Crystal. I mean, crystal and crystal are pretty close. Not to forget, Luna Stein, Luna Stone. Silver. Some words are kinda close. Is it true? The Botschafter of Germany herself, Cookie, is live? Yes, Merit, it is true. And something unusual I choose to do today. I am using multi-stream. So I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. If you don't believe me, look at my YouTube page and you see I am live there as well. So don't be surprised if I say something in chat that's an answer to something and you don't see something in the Twitch chat. Yeah, same for you, Shudder. Please don't be surprised if I say something to the guys on Twitch. Should have said that before. Oh, and by the way, Merit, what you're saying today is Kyrie again online. Although it's of course it's the KH1 version, but looking at that, Yuffie also is here and has her Advent Children outfit. I should have chosen the Advent Children outfit of Yuffie though. Lies! You're just talking to yourself. Oh my, yeah. There, of course. You caught me. You caught me lying. As gotcha, it's all cool. But it seems like the stream on YouTube is a bit behind compared to the Twitch stream, if I'm not wrong here. Because when I see the screen, it could be that this is not at the same. Is this simultaneously? Or is this a bit behind? Let's look again. Yeah, this one is a bit behind. A few seconds, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, a bit more even. Roughly 10 to 15 seconds behind from Twitch. Well, but could be worse. I wonder why that. It should be. Your cosplay never fails to amaze. If I would have used my Advent Children out version of Yuffie, you might have said the same. But nevertheless. Right, also Tifa's Advent Children cosplay could have been used for this. Damn it. So many cosplays, yet so few time. But who would I be without my cosplay? And this doesn't sound good together. I see what you mean about some words are close to English. Angriff would be attack, right? And Magie, of course, would be banana. And drive, of course, is has nothing to do with the drive forms, right? Or item has nothing to do with item. I mean, by the way, commandos, commands. This is kinda close. Limit, yeah, that's an English word included into German. Change, well, call. Yeah, some words are close, others not. Keep in mind, English is a Germanic language, so this is not surprising at all. There are false friends though. Some words have a different meaning in German than in English. For example, the word sensibel, written sensible, means actually sensitive in German, but is written the same as the English word sensible. Surgery. Surgery, Operation. What does surgery mean? Is it surgery that means something else? I just said the word sensible, sensibel, is not this. They are both not the same. The English word sensible would mean vernünftig auf Deutsch, while the German word sensibel, written the same way as sensible, means sensitive in English. So some words might be written the same way, but the meaning is different. The same with Kind, kind, written the same way, but one is a child and the other one is just you're nice. However, with Kinderex, this should not be surprising at all. As you said, Merit. Hey, calm down. Hey, it's just us. But what did you mean? What did you mean with surgery? It's a certain word you're referring to? Any word I don't know? Because surgery means Operation. I think it's America who use Kinder as another word for American chocolate, for European chocolate. They should be careful if they say, I like to eat chocolate in Germany. This might sound wrong, but Kinder eggs and the chocolate from it is from Ferrero, and Ferrero is an Italian company. On the other hand, with another popular chocolate in Germany, which is Milka, even though definitely not my favorite, I prefer other kinds of brands of chocolate. Milka is from Mondelez, and Mondelez is an American company. We cannot. Now to Aerith. We can't communicate with Tron when this room isn't. Have you tried American chocolate or sweets? They are horrible, truly. What was it? Dime something that I tried? It was something with a D, and it had like a red package. Let me guess for a second. I think... did I try Hershey's chocolate? I'm not sure. I don't know if I have tried Hershey's before or not. And what else? Oh, but there is one thing I like, and these are Reese. How are they called? Reese. These peanut butter. These chocolate. Cups filled with peanut butter, and I love peanut butter, so this is the stuff I kinda like. So there are exceptions, you can find good things. I'm going to guess what Squall is saying next. What is Sid saying? Well, what Squall, aka Leon, wait a second, oh my Leon, is saying is, have you talked with Sid? Reese's, yeah, Reese's, that's the one I meant, filled with peanut butter. I just love them. Hershey is alright, but not my favorite though. Oh, okay. But yeah, Reese's, these are the ones. But I tried them primarily because I like peanut butter. Gesprochen, speaking, spoken or something. This is a bit with the German time, with the different times in German, with the different time options in German. Spoken. Have you spoken with Sid? Yeah, spoken. Yeah, this would fit. Speaking would be sprechen. So speaking, sprechen, and spoken, gesprochen. Yeah, they are so delicious. I agree, Shadar. Peanut butter, it's... Not to forget, peanut butter and jelly sandwich is also something I like. Don't blame me, but I like this too. PB and J. Yes. And the deletion program. Oh, wait a second. And the deletion program. It's almost as good as done. Great. Hähnchenwurst. Merit. I think I said that before, but chicken was in the German version. He has a different Soper. Cypher. Soper has a different nickname for the good old Cell, aka Xell in German version, and that's Hasenfuß, rabbit's foot. I have to say, I must laugh more about chicken. Yeah, rabbit's foot. That's his name, his nickname for him. Yeah, accurately. Splendid. Leon, why don't you lend sit your hand? I have here everything under control. Rabbit's foot is something lucky here. Yeah, here too, but the way he uses this is kind of an insult. Are you sure? You all alone? And again, the word you all alone. The word alone and alleine is also a bit close. Shadar. Rabbit food, lol. Yeah, Shadar, because in the German version of FF8, which is closer to the Japanese original, same with FF9 and FF10 and FF7 Remake, the German translation is closer to the Japanese original, while the English translations, well, are more like are localizations more with who took more freedom to be more at the West, well, more targeted again toward the Western audiences. You can look at FF7 Remake is a good example of this. When you can look for a few scenes and see how the different how the dubs differ, or in games like FF10, where the enemy penance in the English version is called Der Richter in the German version, just like in the Japanese original. Der Richter meaning the judge. And seriously, having an enemy called Der Richter is a bit more impressive than just, yeah, he's penance. You all alone? Aerith is not amused by Leon. I'm sorry. You're gonna make this. That's not really an insult. Ah, my. It also shows how stupid Cypher is. See it a bit like this. But rabbit's food is something that's, well, it should bring you luck, but seemingly, nah, whatever. It's just a localization. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's weird. How about Tron? Penance is actually a really good name. It implies something holy or godlike. Regarding this, I have another an answer for you. As I said, Der Richter is the Japanese original name and the German version, but the final boss of the monster area, monster area or monster of the monster arena and the Calmlands is called Nemesis in the English release, and Deus in the German release. I'm not sure if Deus is the same name in the Japanese version. I haven't looked at it, but Deus, then we are at Latin. To pay penance is to be punished for something you have done to sin against God. Yeah, it is fitting. It is also fitting in a way because it's basically the last resistance of Yevon against the group. So, what Leon now says, we still can't reach out to him. Maybe you should try it. No, we go in his world and talk directly to him. I have a favor to ask ya. If you find Tron, tell him to go to the I.O. Tower. Is Minecraft called My Power in Germany? No, it's just called Minecraft as well. But My Power, it is pronounced a bit like Minecraft. We usually say it a bit more like like English with mine, but yeah, Minecraft. The word mine and mine, yeah, this is close to it, but craft, well, it's still pronounced like in English. We still pronounce it like in English, Minecraft. I have never heard anyone say this in another way, even back in school, even not back in school. By the way, when I read the word craft, I do think about craft foods. There we will upload the MCP deletion program to the I.O. Tower. Alright. Oh, and Merit, when you make jokes about Minecraft, then I might make also another joke, Mein Leben. And if you know from which game this comes, you have a lot to laugh. Thanks, and keep an eye on yourself. Sleeping Lion. I think this sword is, if I remember right, this sword is called Lionheart in the English release, and here it's called Sleeping Lion. Ignorant users. Only one here is ignorant.
Wir sind bald bei dir, Tron.
And by the way, can you imagine back in 2006 or 2007 how this looked to people? I mean, by today's standards, this PC is not so impressive, really, especially with all those greenish screens around here. But my god, anyone else thinking that this background looks like the Matrix? Or is it just me? Because when I see that, I do think of the Matrix. I mean, seriously, take a look. Oh, did I mention I like Aerith's dress in here? Weird chain. Oh my god. Heartless Farm. Oh. Nice detail. Yeah, I see the Matrix also. literally heartless farm. An interesting name. Yeah, do you know how this place was called in the English release? I wonder. Because really, Heartless Farm, a place called like this. I mean, well, welcome to Final Fantasy VII, where you have the Chocobo Farm, and here in Kingdom Hearts, we got the Heartless Farm. Oh my god. I think the English version is called a Sleeping Lion. The one in Sleeping Lion. The one in KH1 is called Lionheart. Might be. Transfer system space paranoids. Any other detail? Not surprising this is written in English though. DTD Door to Darkness. Also, when you meet Mickey in Ansem's room, he says Door to Darkness. This means das heißt so viel wie die Tür zur Dunkelheit. Imagine it sounds horrifying. Imagine if it was called Human Farm. Heartless Farm implies they are farming heartless for their, well, I don't know what they don't, I don't know what, as they don't have hearts. Yeah, this place is actually creepy. But this other room in Hollow Bastion, where Xehanort is experimenting, is even creepier. And by the way, if there's one guy in Kingdom Hearts who is really creepy, it's the Terra Xehanort thing. This guy is literally... he is the worst. But yeah, if this place was called a Human Farm instead of Heartless Farm, I mean... Take a look again, just a second, and please don't blame me for this. It really says Heartless Farm. So this place was created by Ansem. Or, well... It is funny, because in those parts they are hearts. But yet it was Xehanort who let things get out of hand. So, let's continue. I have to say, Kingdom Hearts was the game that introduced me to Tron. And because of Kingdom Hearts, because of KH2, I watched the movie Tron, and later also, and later I watched Tron 2, which was at least better than most people say. Tron 2 is not a bad movie, despite...
Donnerwetter, hoffentlich geht es Tron gut.
Ja, hoffentlich. Auf zum Spielraster. Klasse, das Terminal funktioniert.
Auf geht's!
By the way, Cloud's signature phrase in German is Donnerwetter, which means thunder weather. Moogle's still here. Light Runner. Get to the grid.
Fertig?
Die Magie des Alten zu programmieren ist eine Qual.
Wie war das gerade?
Ruhe, ich versuche zu arbeiten.
Diesen respektlosen Ton verbitte ich mir.
Fertig. Hier, Leon. Ein selbstgestricktes Programm mit einem Schuss Magie drin.
Hoffentlich funktioniert es.
Also dann.
Sei auf der Hut, mein Junge.
Vorsicht! Passt auf!
Halt durch!
This could be bad. Nice hit. I love the voice for Ansem the Wise in this. It's Christopher Lee. Christopher Lee was in the Secret Service and Royal Air Force and has seen lots of horrible battles during World War II. He has such a dark, gravely voice. In Lord of the Rings, for example, where he plays Sauron, he corrected the director on a scene where someone gets stabbed. That is not the sound someone makes when you stab them in the chest. Deadly serious. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I forgot to say, good that you say stabbing, because from the Tron World Heartless, this guy on a wheel, this Heartless on a wheel, his reaction command is called Dagger Stab. So interesting aspect. If it's at the right angle, they often don't realize it's supposedly a quick death, and you've overcome with an intense fear in their voice as they only realize they can feel death's cold embrace. Apparently, chilling stuff. Yeah, right. Okay, so that's Christopher Lee. I have no idea I'll add. So, you guys saved me. Nicht der Rede wert. Well, in English, that's more like a German phrase, because what he says word by word means nothing to talk about. In English, I would say you would rather say nothing special. How's the situation here? The MCP wants a total war against the users. How's the situation outside? Oh, by the way, Situation, same word. There's this machine who produces Heartless, and it's running havoc. Yeah, machine... Maschine, also kinda close. And the control system of the city has trouble as well. But Sid creates a program that can delete the MCP. We should get it at the I.O. tower, and then we can finish off the MCP. Let's do it! Super! Who is this Sid? He's a friend of us. Leon, Merlin, Aerith, Yuffie. Everyone is worried outside about you, Tron. I must have lots of user friends. And the word friends und Freunde. Again, a bit close. Friends, Freunde. Machine, Machina. That's forbidden by the teachings of Yevon. I'm a heathen anyway. The program should be done almost. What do you think? Let's go to the tower. Let's go. So, I have a new word for you guys. We fellow heathens. If I would play a Harry Potter game, even though most of them are kinda bad, I would then say, "Hello, fellow Slytherins." Yeah. Because that's because what was this quiz called? According to this, where was that? Pottermore or so? I think it was Pottermore. According to that, I would be put into Slytherin, and I don't get why. And I was surprised, to say the least. Because I thought it will definitely... I think it was the quiz on Pottermore, but it could have been another one. But still, I was expecting then the result will definitely be Gryffindor. And then, suddenly, your result, you will be put into Slytherin. What? Okay. That's surprising. But I guess you shouldn't put too much thought into this. Still funny, I have to say. Well, at least I was laughing. Slytherin isn't necessarily evil. Normally the most gifted with a very forward outlook on life would be Slytherin. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just that I was kinda surprised. Because the result was just that. On the other hand, I thought, well, if I would do a costume of, if I would get a school, a kind of Hogwarts school costume, then it would be Slytherin, I guess, because, well, seemingly it fits, but still, it's funny. It was surprising, but I forgot where this quiz was. I think it was Pottermore, but I could be wrong. But yeah. Oh, another thing. Initializing defragmentation on the other one, decompile, and format. Not too far off either. Whoa, this hits a lot. But as you said, Merit, Slytherin isn't evil. The ones who made it look evil were a certain extremist group. Oh? I never realized how British Harry Potter is, but it is definitely true. I loved the books as a kid as I grew up, each year with a new book. I was about the same age roughly as each book, which was awesome. Yeah, definitely. Hogwarts was based on British school life. Just maybe not with the magic, or maybe that's a British secret though. I have also seen the Fantastic Beasts movies, but I didn't like them honestly. But honestly, I didn't like them so much. But besides of that, I have not read the books, but I do find it interesting. But I do find it interesting how people who have who grew up with the books seemingly almost all don't like the movies. However, I have to say I only know the movies and a few things of the books thanks to YouTube videos. What's this? Is this a bot comment? Let me look on YouTube. For you, I guess if there's another comment from this, it could. Seems to me like a bot on YouTube. Nah, whatever. I fell asleep during Fantastic Beasts. Yeah, can't blame ya. I know this is the wrong way here, but I wanted to show something. I mean, oh come on. Yup, bot. Yeah. In this case, I don't like bots in my chat. So sorry for seeing this so late. But because the multi-stream, I have to switch here and then a bit. I see both sides, but well, what can I say? Thanks for saying that, Shadar. On Twitch, I have been not. I don't have trouble with bots anymore, thanks to the work of both Merit and Audi. Because since they helped me, I didn't had any problem ever since. Which I'm still kinda grateful for. Robot. This is a robot. Don't take this seriously. So, the reason I wanted to go here in the DTD, I just wanted to talk about, look at those background. Kill the bots. Yeah, why not? So, with an army, kill those bots. Nevertheless, I have to say, I kinda like the look of this room. I mean, just look at those screens, and the screen here, it does have, in my opinion, it looks pretty cool. Just want to show it at this point. And regarding Merit, regarding kill the bots, just like Claire who kills the NPCs. I love those puns. Defeat all the Heartless and go to the IO Tower. Ironically, this level and the original are better than the Tron film itself. In a way, yeah, Tron 1 is not a great movie. I guess with a lot of people it's a bit nostalgia, but still I did enjoy it. And by the way, Tron 2, despite the seemingly hated god, it seemed like the second movie was kinda hated, or at least is not... how can I say that? Well, it seems to be a bit decisive in a way. And I personally enjoyed Tron 2. No, not Tron 2, Tron Evolution. But seemingly a lot of people really hated this movie. And I have to say, I don't think it's bad. But as I said, it can also be a matter of preference, matter of taste, a personal preference. You're welcome. Glad if people tell me this. Because sometimes you don't have the best view on the whole. Or rather, an outlook. But the scene that we'll see now is basically from the movie.
Warnung. Userzugang ist auf unbestimmte Zeit deaktiviert.
Verdammt!
Leon, lass mich mal.
Dies ist die letzte Warnung. unverzüglich aufhören.
Guten Appetit. Und nicht mit vollem Mund reden.
Was lädst du da?
Noch sehe ich nichts.
Leon, mach schon!
Da.
Na also.
Und, wie ist es?
Sehr außergewöhnliche Routinen.
Das ist Magie!
Hä? Es beinhaltet Zusatzleistung für mich. Und Flugbefehle für den Solarsegler.
Heißt das, wir sind bereit?
Wie ihr User immer sagt, probieren geht über studieren. Wir brauchen einen Segler, um zum MCP zu gelangen, also auf zum Simulationshangar.
What Tron said is also a nice German phrase. He said, trying is better than studying. I never saw the Tron movies, so I can't confirm. Alright. User are really astonishing. I never seen a program like this. Oh, and by the way, program, just one M is a difference. Now I can use the solar driver? Solar sailor? We get to the plateau of the MCP. Oh, saving again? No. Just continue. The hardest were texts of the book. Can books give you headaches? At least they can if someone is hitting you with them. Simulation hunger. What? That was not as I planned. Okay, enough of this. Great start for this. Well then. But my god, this look. This looks so cool. It looks like a like so kind of retro games in a way. And it also makes me think of Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. Kinda cool. Oh. No. No defensive systems. So, let's go.
Das hier ist keine Vergnügungsfahrt. Der MCP wird uns nicht so einfach gewähren lassen.
We got company. Heartless company. Ouch. Merritt, I forgot to ask, what about Harry Potter was so classic British school life? Oh, and by the way, this command here, the command for those guys here, this one you just saw, this is the dagger stab. Funny name. Kompanie in auf Deutsch. Well, this is more like a military word. You see, when you talk about a company, this is more like how can I say that? More like military slang. Ah, nice.
Der MCP liegt genau vor uns.
Zeit, den digitalen Spuk zu beenden.
It was more 1950s, but boarding schools followed a similar structure, even down to taking a steam train down to school. Old buildings and churches are often repurposed here into everyday buildings. School trips and house systems are a thing too. Dining together in a congressional hall. The accents are quite British too. Of course they are British. This whole series is made in Britain. And nevertheless, when I think about it, Well, the school I was in a German Gymnasium later on. Originally I was on the Realschule, später could change school to Gymnasium to get my Abitur, which is basically more than high school degree. What's the English equivalent of it? Nevertheless, when you finish Gymnasium and the Abitur, you can study at a university. So I wonder what's the English most fitting equivalent to this. Point is, back then I was in a school that was owned by a kind of church group, and well, there was even a small church as a part of it. So yeah, how can I explain that? You could feel in everyday school life that it has an influence. But this school was, by the way, Catholic, and I am Protestant. So yeah, there were more Catholic religion curses than Protestant ones. So, oh, did you ever wonder where Yuna studied to become a summoner in FF10? At University, of course. Good one. This was a good one. And by the way, this ring here, this earring here is called Soldier Earring. Regarding Diamant and Granat, I don't have to translate, I guess. Oh, Cosmos Lucky Charm. I will kindly choose this one. And this is later. Yes, this one is good. This one is practical as well. And this one. Thunder Boost and P Boost. This is more useful. Finally, I can switch weapons. I use this ability, this weapon mainly for its ability. So, Sleeping Lion it will be. Time to save before the boss fight against the gruesome MCP. And by the way, this place is called Plateau zum Systemkern. So, plateau to system core. Kern, core, no, not too far off. So Merit, regarding dinning together, what is the stuff you typically eat? Is it sandwiches or is it really warm stuff? Or is warm eating something warm more for dinner? Because back in school when we were during the English lessons, we talked about how in Britain it was more usual for schools to have school uniforms, and typically Britons would prefer dinner. I think it was dinner school kids would rather eat, because during school they either get something from what was that, Mensa? Well, nevertheless, the point is most would typically bring their sandwiches from home. Oh? I'm agnostic. I believe it can't be proven that there isn't an existence of God, but neither can it be proved. That belief in a God, no matter which, or not even a God, just karma and treating your fellow man in a respectful way, is the right thing to do. Hence, there's a little to no wars over Buddhism. I personally could say I'm agnostic too, but on paper, I'm on paper Protestant. You see that? I was only referring to it as the school I was kind of a part of this group that belonged to the Catholic Church. Well, it's affiliated with them, but I was one of the few who was in the Protestant religion courses. Because on paper I'm Protestant. So, as I said, I could call myself agnostic too, basically. But yeah, Christian school. Is the MCP voice the same? Because it sounds so similar to the English one. I do think it is kinda close. It should be. Wait a second. In one cutscene it was already able to... You could also hear it, I guess. Well, boss fight will show it anyway. Went to a Catholic Christian primary school. Used to be in a choir too. Oh my. Shadar, I mean, I'm Catholic, so I believe in God. Don't get me wrong. Everyone can believe in whatever they want, whatever he or she wants. That's the freedom of. That's the good thing. What we have. Freedom of religion. And that's something. That is one of the. This is one of the fundamental rights. And of course it is. I mean, to believe freely in what you want, or maybe not want, depending on the person, is and also being able to say your opinion openly. These are rights that must be preserved in every way possible. Sure, even if other people say things I definitely won't disagree to, it's their right to say what they want. To think and believe in whatever you want is an important right.
Der schon wieder? Sag, der Vollstrecker des MCP.
Hartnäckiges Pack, eure Zeit ist um. Macht euch auf eure Löschung gefasst.
One second, I have to comment on that. If you believe in a god, I respect you for that and respect your religion. If you don't believe in a god, I respect that too. In either case though, if you try to push that belief on others, that's when I disagree. Which is my opinion as well. But I hope you get merit that I was reading the answer from Shadar, who is a viewer from YouTube, regarding the Catholic. I already said on paper I'm Protestant, but really I could say I'm agnostic. I can't say whether there would be a higher deity, or not. The only problem is that you can't see the answers of each other, because the stream is kinda split in two. one thing that's a bit sad though, because the answers I get on YouTube are not available to see in the video. Only the ones from Twitch are visible in the video itself. Wait a second, so at least Shadar will be able to see your answers. Right. Okay, Merit, you thought about this more than I did. And by the way, I like this music. I failed. Don't worry, I know. Stop with teleport.
Du bist sehr beharrlich, Tron.
Und ich bin besser als du.
Wir wären ein großartiges Team gewesen.
Okay, I'm gonna stop for a second. I'm quite intelligent after all. My IQ is nearly in the double digits as a fellow Inselaffe. Yeah, Island Monkey. This joke is just I like those. I like those. I think this is funny.
Und jetzt zu dir, MCP.
Das Ding ist der MCP?
Ja, Äußerlichkeiten bedeuten ihm nicht viel.
Ron, verstehst du denn nicht? Wir brauchen keine User. Wir haben uns weiterentwickelt. Sie sind überflüssig. Werde ein Teil von mir, dann kontrollieren wir zusammen die Welt.
MCP, du bist hier derjenige, der nicht versteht.
Sag! Sag! Alle meine Funktionen gehören jetzt dir.
Hi up there. Nice music again. I have a good idea. Sock. Sock. Now then. Come on. Hey, you can't catch me. Na 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 boo boo. Come on. Use your wall move. Is that the best the user can do? He just said. Oh, come on. I want Sark to use this to create this wall at the end so that I can one-hit KO him. Come on. That's all the best the user can do. Okay. Delete. And now load. The face he makes. Ah. This is what happens when the user strays too far from OnlyFans, only cookies. Work. Eliminate all threats. That's actually correct. Eliminate all threats. Yeah, that's what the MCP says. The MCP says that's the best the user can do, and eliminate all threats to SOC. Squawk, squawk, squawk. Back in the game, did Tron just said. This face. Oh. Oh. Eliminate all threats. Ah, yes! Fly high and fly low. Ouch! This song, this soundtrack, the sound that's playing right now is called The Encounter. Oh, well, no, 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 no! Damn it! Oh, come on. And then SOC says, data error detected. I haven't focused on what the SOC says. I will have to wait for the next time. And now he said I will restaurate your data. Data restored, SOC said. Okay. Now, listening. Data error occurred, not detected. So data error. What? Hey. Oh, thank ya. Ouch. Honestly, I like this version of this music better than the remastered version, I feel. I can see what you mean. It really sounds great. And it's and now keep in mind, back then on the PS2, this sound, or even the PS1, when it's released, had for the first time CD sound was impressive with its sound chip, and especially the PS1 for many people was like, oh my god, this is impressive soundtrack. And with PS2, it had a good sound chip as well. There's a reason why so many people have fond nostalgia of PS2 games and their soundtrack. No, 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 not again. I hope this helps a bit. But yeah. Please attack him. Oh, Sark. Squawk. The defect data restored. Yes. Whoa. Ouch. Take this. This could be enough if Sark won't interfere. But yeah, in some cases, the original soundtrack is better than the remastered one. Oh, and one thing. Regarding, for example, in FF10 remaster, in the HD remaster of FF10, back on the PS3, you only had the option of remastered soundtrack, but on the PS4 version, you were able to choose between original and remastered. Same with all versions that came after that. So I don't get why in the remastered versions of Final Mix, so the remix versions of Kingdom Hearts, why couldn't they let us choose between PS2 and the later remastered versions as well? Bye, Sark.
Geschafft!
We made it!
Aha, du kannst dich ja auch richtig freuen.
Das habe ich von euch gelernt. Als Programm hat meine Emotionalität aber Grenzen.
Kein Problem. Ich optimiere deinen Code, wenn ich wieder in der User-Welt bin.
Du? Das lass bitte lieber bleiben.
Wie seht ihr das? Ein tanzender und singender Tron. Das wär's doch.
Oh ja!
Okay, wenn ihr meint. Aber bevor ich abstürze. Sora, Donald, Goofy und allen Usern da draußen. Vielen Dank. Ihr habt mir wirklich geholfen. Ihr habt mich um so vieles stärker gemacht. Ihr habt mir gezeigt, was Freundschaft ist und was sie bewegen kann. Das vergesse ich euch nie. Als ich euch traf, wusste ich sofort, wir würden gemeinsam das System vom MCP befreien. Machen User es nicht so, wenn sie Abschied nehmen und traurig sind?
Schon, aber ich mach's zum ersten Mal.
Ja, Tron, aber es ist gleichzeitig ein Versprechen auf ein baldiges Wiedersehen.
Verstehe. Also dann? Ich verspreche es.
Wohin willst du? Tron!
Die Stadt kehrt langsam zur Normalität zurück. Die einzigen noch übrigen Herzlosen sind die üblichen Verdächtigen. Und es sind weniger als zuvor.
Jetzt brauchen wir nur noch die 3 Heil zurück. Da seid ihr ja.
Willkommen zurück.
Wie sieht's hier aus?
Bestens.
Und keine Spur vom MCP. Es ist alles wieder wie vorher. Wir haben es geschafft.
Was soll denn das lange Gesicht? Stimmt was nicht?
Tod ist plötzlich verschwunden.
Dabei hat er uns versprochen, wir sehen ihn wieder.
Was passiert da?
Seid gegrüßt, Freunde. Das System ist wieder bereit für User-Eingaben.
Tron!
Wir bleiben in Kontakt.
Ja!
Tut jetzt also gut.
Hey, hör auf damit, das kitzelt.
Tron ist kitzelig.
Und wie ist das?
Bitte aufhören.
Ich glaube, Tron hat etwas zu viel Zeit mit den dreien verbracht.
Wartet, kurze Auszeit. Ich will euch allen zum Dank etwas zeigen, das ich in den Systemarchiven gefunden habe. Wie die Stadt aussah, als sie errichtet wurde.
Ja, richtig. So sah sie mal aus.
Ganz wie in alten Zeiten.
Ich wüsste zu gern, wann Sie dieser Stadt einen so grauenvollen Namen wie Hollobestien gegeben haben.
Früher hatte diese Stadt einen anderen Namen.
Ja?
Radiant Garden.
Sounds much better than Hollow Bastion. My god. Sora, Donald, and Goofy stay good users and try not to wander off OnlyFans to avoid viruses in the future. Okay, Merritt, I have the feeling you want the link of my OnlyFans account and some pictures of the good old times when I was back in the military. So I wanted to stream tonight, but as I work 5 to 6 days a week, my only day off I spend with my partner. I'm trying to negotiate better pay and more free time at work currently. Oh, this can take some time with your boss. 5 to 6 days in a week? Kinda fits to my work schedule too with 6 days. as basically I have to work 12 days in a row and have then 2 days free. I hope you will stream RE4 HD enhanced. Cloud knows he is not the best looking guy when stood next to Squall. Yeah, I can feel what you mean. The best looking guy around here, and then next to it, well, handsome guy from FF7. Ah. So, what is still left? Oh, almost forgot. A secret boss, but I will leave this on the side for later. Now it's time for Atlantica. Oh! Hey Cloud, in this alternative world, Aerith is with me and has some question about Tifa riding you like a chocobo whilst she watched on from the livestream when you thought she was dead. That's weird. Oh, and just to make this clear, I don't have OnlyFans and I was not in the military. This joke was maybe not very good. By the way, who would believe I would have been in the military? No one would believe that anyway. Me and the military? Yeah, right. But the joke was bad anyway. I wonder, would you have believed this bullshit? You could have been in the military. You had me guessing. Do you think that's where my muscles come from? Being worked and trained like this? Seems like the joke was better than I intended to. But come on, I said OnlyFans link just before that. So if I start by something like this, it's clear what comes after that can only be really ridiculous joking. You could have been in the military, you had me guessing. But seriously, in what way could that have been believable in any way? What might be the slightest sign it could have been true? Seriously, I want to know this. Now you made me curious. Something I would really like to know. Anything about me that screams, yeah, former military? That would be surprising. I have known a few people who have been in the military. The true military veterans rarely make conversation about it. Most people don't know. They are usually the quieter, down-to-earth, reserved types. Oh, interesting. Regarding my patients, though, there were I have patients those family was at least working for the military, but for different ones. So told me a bit about it. Not all of them were, not all of their family were soldiers per se. Most of them were just jobs that kinda had related, kinda related to things in the military, like computer and such stuff. Sadly, most of them are emotionally damaged. I'm not a fan of the military. People never come back the same if they have seen an actual war. the real horrors of war, that's something most people these days, most people in the current time seem to not really understand at all. Same for politics. Some people just, most people just don't want to see the whole picture, and then listen to people who only give easy answers without understanding the full issue. Okay, that's what I look up. The first time I've read this word, chirpy. I have never seen this word before. You seem too happy, chirpy, to be military. So, now something else. It's time for a musical. Chapter 5. All My Friends. 30,000 points. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Ah.
Märchen voller Wunder, davon singen wir ein Lied. Manchmal schlägt die Liebe ein, wie man sich's versieht. Niemand hätte hier geahnt, dass so etwas geschieht. Manchmal werden Träume wahr, schön und wunderbar. Ich verdank auch euch mein Glück, das mich umstrahlt so hell und klar. Stell uns doch mal bitte deine lieben netten Freunde vor. Begrüß mit mir Donald, Goofy und Sora.
Oh my.
Du fandest Erik und er fand zu dir.
Manches habt ihr selbst geschafft und manchmal halfen wir. Du und ihr seid zu zweit das schönste Pärchen.
Oh my. Oh, I have the 30,000 I need. Good.
Manchmal werden Träume wahr, schön und wunderbar. Ich verdank auch euch mein Glück, das mich umstrahlt so hell und klar. Stellt uns doch den König bitte und auch eure Freunde vor. Begrüßt mit mir Vater Sebastian Fabius.
Oh my.
Viel Glück wünsche ich dir.
Heute soll Musik erklingen, so bin ich hier.
Manches schafft ihr selbst und manchmal helfen wir. Du und er, ihr seid das schönste Pärchen weit und breit. Wen von deinen Freunden hast du uns jetzt noch nicht vorgestellt? Begrüßt mit mir alle meine Freunde auf der ganzen Welt. Wir freuen uns gemeinsam, eine neue Zeit ist angebrochen. Beide Welten, Meer und Land, wir friedlich, fröhlich Hand in Hand. Manches Wunder gibt's, das nicht im Märchen nur geschieht. Unsere Ariel kriegt ihre Erik, wie man sieht. Zu Happy End gehört die Liebe. Und ein Liebeslied.
Oh my. Let's sing songs. Look at me, the most gorgeous guy that is me. We must sing such a random song. Oh, where did the game devs go wrong? So much fun singing this silly rhyme. This portion of the game should really be a crime. Couldn't speak too much during this section, as I wanted to get the needed 30,000 points. Because otherwise I would have needed to do this again. And after that, I just thought, let's see how many points I can get.
Sora, was geschieht?
Ein neuer Pfad hat sich aufgetan.
Was? Ist es ein Abschied? Genau. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wiedersehen, wir müssen jetzt gehen, doch bleiben wir verbunden.
Das heißt,
Erst einmal verstehen wir. Und sogar? Doch wenn du willst, es liegt bei dir, sind wir ja bald schon wieder hier.
I really love this game, but that was just bullshit. I could be singing anything in this strange section. It could be cat food, shopping, shows. What a selection, thank God, song time is nearly over. I was about to throw myself off the white cliffs of Dover. By the way, Calais, Dover? Yeah, what a busy place. And now I just see that this text is in... Oh no, is this the same or is it the one from before? Nevertheless, we see a kind of double Twilight Town. I wonder why. Let's fly through space. And I enjoy this song. Actually, I would prefer to have a falcon. Falcon and invincible. No, let's choose the high wind. Ready? Start mission or abort. We start. Born ready. Yeah, okay. Ready, steady, go! Yeah, I get it. Okay. So, we are now in Star Wars. Before Disney has even acquired Lucasfilm. I wonder, should this be the Death Star? Huh. What? okay, I suck at this game. At least regarding the gummy jet. The gummy jet. Ouch. Still, I have fun. I might not be good at it, but it's fun. Ah, this is it. Yeah, I know this place is dangerous. That's what we are here for. The very reason why we are here. It is too late. Definitely Death Star. There's a bit of a meme in the UK about a military advert. The advert goes, if you can fix a skateboard, you can fix a bike. If you can fix a bike, you can fix a car. If you can fix a car, you can. If you can fix a car, you can fix a MK3 Apache land and sea helicopter. I was born in Skegness, but I was made in the army. If you can make an only cookies, you can code a game. If you can code a game, you can fix Squall's face. If you're the best looking guy in the room, you can kill a behemoth time-traveling goddess Ultima thing. I was born in Palam Garden, but I was made a seed. Such a terrible advert. There are so many memes on it. And you know, the German military, the Bundeswehr, has seriously made back then when Gamescom was still normal in Cologne. Well, at least when it was still every year there. This has kinda changed since 2020. I wonder why. There's a situation ongoing. It was the Bundeswehr, the German military, had like one place reserved in the Gamescom as well, and wanted to. Yeah, seriously, what were they thinking with that? As if gamers would make good soldiers. Yeah, right. Such a terrible advert. But seriously, the German military is such a joke to begin with. Especially compared to your Royal Navy. Or Royal Air Force. There's just no comparison. So, let's return to the city of the Twilight. No, the town. The Twilight Town.
Gut, jetzt sind wir ja gleich da.
Hä?
Na, sind wir etwa nicht wegen des Fotos hier? Hier, seht ihr?
Ja, Goofy hat recht.
Dann suchen wir dieses Herrenhaus. Auf geht's!
Ja.
Oh, there was something else I wanted to talk about. But first, about this song. The theme of Twilight Town. It's so nice. A real relaxing theme in the to play in the background. So I'm curious. Which kind of measurements you typically prefer in everyday life in the UK? I wonder. I heard people like to use the imperial system on some things here and then. My god, this background is so beautiful. The sun. This is so nice. As a German, you always get asked about and probably learn about World War II. Oh yeah, this was a really huge topic in school. So much in school that some people even had like sometimes it was so much. Some even said, "Oh, isn't this a bit too much?" Well, at least some people did think so. But what about World War One? Nobody really knows what it was even about. The Archduke Franz Ferdinand was assassinated, sure, yeah, in Sarajevo. But why did France, England, Italy get involved? It was all pointless political madness. If I could change history, I'd change World War I, as the sanctions on Germany inevitably was going to lead to another war. As you know, I'm a huge history nerd though. But I think history has proven military isn't necessary and leads to bad things. I hope one day we see a world without them. Okay, so while we have this nice background music and a beautiful background to look at, I'm gonna talk about this. Regarding World War I, this is also this was of course an important topic in German history lessons, especially during the later years in school. World War I. I have even written a certain how would you say that in English? Wait a second, I have to look what the English equivalent is. I'm not sure if this is the same as you would say. Let's. Skilled work. I don't think that skilled work fits. Skilled work. Bigger work on this. I'm not sure what the English equivalent of this is. Like something when you have to gather informations about a topic to present this, but in text form, like for a university or college, something like this. Nevertheless, my topic regarding this was beginning of the acting during the July crisis in regards to the UK. So in the British way, and the whole topic was how the UK also did let this World War I happen, or despite its stance on balance of power. What I collected for this were informations about the view of Austria-Hungary regarding Serbia, how Russia was thinking about this topic, France as well as England, and I haven't focused too much on Italy in this regard, but mainly these are the countries I looked, and my main focus on how good old England acted during this. And what I then found out, in a way, I also used some books as information for this. One was Die Schlafwandler by Christopher Clark, who is an Australian historian who really has made a good book about this. How everyone kinda, how can I say that? Everyone kinda was at fault for this, as no one was about to stop the rising tension. Everyone just let it kinda happen, and they ended in this in a way. That was his stance. The other book is Griff nach der Weltmacht by Fritz Fischer. And that's a book that is a bit older. It was like in the 50s or 60s, 60s to 70s, I guess. When was it written? I cannot say this from my head. But this was a book, according to this point of view, Germany was solely responsible for this whole mess. So he kinda said, this historian kinda said, what was written in the in Versailles, what was said in Versailles was 100% correct. I personally am more on the side of Christopher Clark in this regard, and I have said mistakes were made by every political power back then. Germany should have not let Austria-Hungary back then do whatever they want regarding Serbia, guaranteeing them military support despite no matter what they do was a wrong action. But Germany was in this regard kinda on its own, as Russia switched sides to the Triple Entente with basically France and Russia on the one side, France on the other, and France kinda get from time to time better along with England back then. So Triple Entente instead of just two. Now the point is, the relationship between Germany and Italy wasn't the best back then. Basically, it was like more on paper. So they guaranteed to stay neutral during this this mess. Is there again a bot? Or am I looking wrong right here? I guess there's again a bot in the YouTube chat. I think I did mention my good friend Leonie, who immigrated here from Germany for a couple of years. We got on so well. I was fascinated with her country and travels, whereas she was sick of people asking and talking about World War II with most people. We will talk for hours sometimes about cultural differences. I'm just used to it being a topic so often. I am basically also how can I say it? I'm also sick of this topic in a way, but World War I, on the other hand, is something fewer people talk about. I mean, just imagine, you would constantly be asked about the British empires and the way they treated people in, well, in India, or maybe other places, or maybe some other places as well. After all, British Empire was a place where sun was never going down, ever. I mean, whether it was the it were the Dominions, whether it was the not really independent parts of it, but they're mainly trade partners and so on. Oh, Konso, welcome back. How are you? Oh my, fitting. Just when I talk about this, the next German appears in the chat. I do get asked about the British Empire a lot. Oh no, yeet Konso. Yeah, what can I say? But this is just one topic you might sometime be just sick to hear, but I started to learn that people might not, people ain't rude. They just like to ask about this a lot because they might be interested in hearing about this. Dieser Kanal ist nun Eigentum der Bundesrepublik Deutschland. This channel is now a property of the Federal Republic of Germany, also known as the Federal Republic of 16 Federal States, 16 Federal German States, because we all know it is called the United States of Germany, of course. I mean, not like it will just be one state, no, 16 states who make this country. Funny, when you think about it. Yeah, Germany is kinda unusual with this in Europe. I mean, besides of Germany, are there other federations in Europe? Austria is kind of is also a federal state. Switzerland is 16 states plus the Isle of Mallorca. Yeah, and we always argue whether it should be the 17th state or not. Just like with the Americans and Puerto Rico, or what? World War III. With all the cyber warfare and stealth covert ops, it is already. Look at what North Korea does. It won't be pretty, nukes won't be a thing. They were never really thought about. Navy battles will be dominant but used defensively mainly. Imagine the Cold War but worse. It is not so surprising as there is basically a kinda Cold War. I mean, when I think what's happening in the eastern part of Europe right now, this is just weird. Not to forget the kinda Cold War between the US and China. I just wish those topics would not be a thing anymore. Good joke with the good one with the Isle of Mallorca, I have to say. Sure, we recognize it as finally the 17th state, but wouldn't there be more states who could join? What about Scotland? Would Scotland like to join? Oh, well, when I think about it, that would be hilarious. But I think Merritt and his fellow Englishmen might not approve of this. Scotland at least doesn't want to be part of the UK though. It wouldn't be smart. Their economy is so much dependent on England. The secret is console that the Welsh don't either, but we are far too polite and lazy to do anything about it. By the way, Merit, how does it sound to you when I talk about Germany in the way that how it differs in the way the state works? I mean, see it like this. In the UK you have like the 4 countries. You have England, Scotland, Wales and Northern Ireland. But are they really so... are they really... but they are different parts of the UK, sure. But see the difference with Germany. I mean, each of the 16 German states has their own government, so local parliament. They have each their own constitution, even their own constitution. And I mean, look at this. For the whole of Germany, there is the so-called Grundgesetz, the basic law, which is higher than the local constitutions. For example, in the state of Hesse, called Hessen in German, in its constitution up to 2018, it still had death penalty for for very certain crimes. And you see, this was not allowed by the basic law, so the constitution for all of Germany, and this one sits. So federal law is above state law. That's the point about Germany. And well, what the central government says is still above what the several states say. I mean, the Welsh military consists of a handful of shepherds mainly. Shepherds. I hope none of you is the false shepherd. I know that most German traditions, as far as most Brits Americans perceive, are mainly Bavarian, which is just one state in Germany. Yeah, Bavaria is just one state of Germany, and there are 15 others. And well, besides of Bavaria, there's also Baden-Württemberg, there's Thüringen, Sachsen, Sachsen-Anhalt, Niedersachsen. There is Nordrhein-Westfalen, where I live, North Rhine-Westphalia in English. There's das Saarland, my god, Hessen, Schleswig-Holstein, Mecklenburg-Vorpommern, Thüringen. Did I, and of course, and then there are also the city-states. I think you might have heard of Hamburg or Berlin or Bremen. Those are both at the same time federal states, but also city-states at the same time. So basically a state and its own country. Well, Land, how is it called in German. From what I gather, Germany is basically a mini-Europe. What do you mean by that? Mini-Europe? Bavarian is the cliché German, just like a Texan is cliché American. In a way, yes, at least for Americans. Because keep in mind, Bavaria was originally the American occupied zone. So, of course, what they see is what they might feel about it. Where I live was formerly the British zone. So, yeah, that's that kind of fits in a way. Not to forget Berlin itself, which was separated into 4 zones. And in the way, the eastern part of Berlin, of course, was a part of the Eastern Bloc, not Eastern Bloc, but it was kind of part of the Warsaw Pact, like the eastern part of Germany, formerly known the GDR. German Democratic Republic, which was not democratic at all, but every country that calls itself democratic, you should be skeptical about this. A mini-Europe, as in there are so many states that differ widely in each other, it's hard to pinpoint what an average European or German is. Culture does differ a lot depending on where you are. People from Bavaria are no way the same as the people from the north. I mean, even in the way they talk, let someone from like what would I say, Bavaria talk to someone from Saxony. The accents are so different, and then compare those with the High German, which is the official language. Here in the Rhineland, there's also the Low German accent, which has kinda some similarities with Dutch in some ways. But yeah, even my parents do prefer to speak Low German, because that's what they always talked. Or at least most of the time. But yeah, what can I say? Germany differs so much depending on the state. Not to forget, down there in Bavaria or Baden-Württemberg, people make much more money than in the northern or eastern parts of Germany. In terms of economy, well, North Rhine-Westphalia, where I live, it could be worse. I think Germany has much to offer me, and I'll definitely visit someday. As you know, I like the Netherlands a lot. Same here, I love the Netherlands too. Because most people only see Amsterdam. Oh, come on, Amsterdam. That's only one city. And it's a different sphere than the rest of the Netherlands. And even when it's mainly sex, drugs and hookers, Kono's expertise, that's how most people see Hamburg, for that matter. Not much is known about the rest of the Netherlands and its culture, and you don't find many tourists there. Oh, well, in Limburg, which is not far from me, as I live kinda close to the border, you see lots of Germans who mainly going there for a day trip or so. Mainly for shopping, mainly to buy things at Albert Heijn or so. Or for Nannhof and such. Exactly, there's much to find, much to love, and no tourists. Heaven. Yeah, tourists. Seriously. When you see a place where only tourists are, seriously, go away. This is a place you don't want to go to. Just ask the locals. And it's also good to ask the nice people around you where they would go to. I typically try to do this in Dutch, but my Nederlands is schlecht. But I guess it can get around enough. They directly hear that I'm not from the Netherlands, but still, I try to be as nice as possible. After all, if they don't know what I mean by speaking Dutch, then I just switch to English. And then they wonder why I don't speak German, as most of them, at least in the Limburg region, understand German as well. And then I just respond to, yeah, but I do prefer when we're on the same level. Because English is for me is the second language that I learned in school, and for them it's basically the same. It's not, I mean, I prefer it when I can speak the language to the people they speak to, because that way people are much more open than otherwise. And if that sometimes has some trouble, I tend to prefer English, because that is a foreign language for them and for me. So this is then not something that I would speak my own language and they had to. I do feel, in my opinion, this is just much nicer. It's just I think you know what I mean. It would be the other way would just be worse. At least I think so. Another story I've probably shared about getting a bus in France who hate us English, asked for a ticket in French and said something along the lines of, "I'm sorry, but my French is not as good as I would like. Please, can I have 2 tickets to tours?" And the bus lady responded in something very fast and fluent with purposely confusing words to spite me. I had to get someone else on the bus to translate it for me. It was something silly. She did it to make me uncomfortable. Oh my. And that's something I really don't like. You know what? There was even from some German comedy. Which comedy show was that? I think it was Switch or so. I'll say this later. An American came on behind me and said 2 tickets to tours. The lady tried to reply in fluent French in a similar way, and the American just started shouting, "I said 2 tickets to tours," in a deep American accent, and she immediately gave him his tickets and stayed quiet. Everyone was staring at him on the bus. Now that is funny. That's really interesting. No. This is almost like double standards. Regarding what I wanted to say about this comedy show, I don't know which one it was. Point is, they did travel to New York, I guess, and let Americans kinda sing a song that was just seriously, if people don't speak your language and you let them say something like this, imagine if someone else sees this. Sure, it could have been, I guess it was all staged and so, but still, if you would seriously let other people say this, oh my god. They just look dumb on the internet where it was uploaded. Ouch. She was just intimidated. He was the typical very tall, rude, abrasive American tourist with a shirt with the Eiffel Tower on, and that kind of stereotypical thing. I think it's at least considerate to try the language of the country you're in, even if it's bad and they speak English. Yeah. As I said with the Netherlands, I do prefer to keep conversations in English, as in this case, both the Dutch person and me, for both of us, it's a foreign language, and I'm not forcing someone to speak my native language, which basically works only the best around the Limburg region and so on. Basically everywhere that's close to Germany, as they are really used to German. And speak this very, very well, by the way. But my French is definitely not good enough to get along in France. With my Spanish though, I could get along in Spain very well. Huh. I'm enjoying learning Dutch and sentence structure, grammar, pronunciation, and that kind of thing. Makes sense to me. Both English and Dutch are Germanic languages. Learning French is the total opposite, though. Yeah, I get what you mean. In school, my second foreign language was French, which I hated to learn. But that was also in a way because of the teacher. And when I got the opportunity to change it for Spanish, I did so immediately. And you see, I'm much better in Spanish, in Castellano, compared to French. I still use the French I can understand here and then. For example, in Twitch chat, when there's just a situation where it just fits. But still. Yeah, English and Dutch are Germanic languages. not only that, but Norwegian and so on are also Germanic languages. Or not? I think they are. I think they are at least. But still. If you understand English and Dutch, you might get along with German as well. Keep in mind, all Germanic, and German is the Germanic language par excellence. I had English, Latin and French. For me that was not possible, because I was originally at the Realschule, and when I was at the Realschule, well, the reason was because my teacher from the Grundschule did not like me and refused to give me Gymnasium did not give me the permission to go to the Gymnasium, which is why I had to change from Realschule to Gymnasium later on. And the language we had was only French as a second one. After changing to the Gymnasium to get the Abitur, I was able to leave French and get Spanish instead. Best choice ever. And Merit, no, I won't read that. I won't read that on stream, because I directly know what this sentence means. My French might be bad, but it's good enough for me to at least read the stuff. My pronunciation is terrible, and I could not make a good conversation in French, but I can kinda read enough of it. After all, my French is still better than my Japanese. Although my Dutch is better than my French, on the other hand again. French was the worst, but the teacher was the hardest. Yeah, I can see what you mean. French was the only option I had in school. I never turned up as we never had a permanent teacher for it. Only supply teachers or temporary teachers. That wasn't meant for you to read, sorry. I know you know what it means. It's a classic song. Yeah, it is. I was merely winding our dear cons up. I have seen that.
Hey, alles in Ordnung? Was ist passiert?
Wir haben hier nach Kairi gesucht, aber dann griffen uns diese weißen Gestalten an.
Er muss vorsichtiger sein.
Ja, das hättet ihr doch gar nicht tun müssen.
Und ob wir das mussten? Einem Freund in Not muss man doch helfen.
Du hast recht. Stimmt. Kairi ist jetzt auch eure Freundin.
Es heißt, in dem Haus hier würden seltsame Zeitgenossen ein- und ausgehen.
Wir dachten, es könnte sowas wie ein Tor in ein anderes Twilight Town sein.
Ein anderes Twilight Town? Was meinst du damit?
Hey, Goofy, könnten wir vielleicht mal deinen Kristall sehen?
Den Beutel habe ich selbst gemacht und ich habe ihn noch. Davon dürfte es also keine 2 geben.
Und das ist die Trophäe, die Cypher Sora gegeben hat. Ihr habt sie liegen lassen, wisst ihr noch?
Sie ist einzigartig. Genau wie die Kristalle. Rot, gelb, grün, blau. Nur einer pro Farbe. Aber ihr habt euren eigenen.
Also, woher habt ihr die Sachen?
Den Beutel hat uns der König gegeben. Darin waren Geld für den Zug sowie der blaue Kristall.
Aber woher hat dann der König die Sachen?
Eben. Es muss noch eine andere Stadt wie diese geben. Das würde auch erklären, woher der König Beutel und Kristall hat. Dann ergibt alles Sinn.
Tut es das?
Alles, was uns hier abgeht, muss es dorthin verschlagen haben.
Auch Kairi.
Na klar.
Passt auf!
Merit gonna wipe me up all during TwitchCon. maybe we'll all meet each other then. Would love to see you in real life. Our only permanent French teacher had an affair with the PE teacher. Oh my. Hence we never had one for long. I see. I can neither confirm nor deny these allegations against me. Mickey sounds so weird. You think so? I love this boss theme. But also 13's Dilemma, the song played during Organization 13 battles. Both are great. Thanks, Donald.
Ich hab Nachrichten, Freunde. Ich weiß, wo Ansem steckt. Ansem der Weise. Der echte Ansem. Er hat sich in die Festung der Organisation 13 eingeschlichen.
Und wir wissen jetzt, wo Kairi ist. Ich bin mir sicher, wir irren uns nicht.
Warum seid ihr eigentlich hergekommen?
Jemand hat uns einen Hinweis gegeben.
Und wer?
Sora glaubt, es könnte Riku gewesen sein, Eure Majestät.
Das war nur so ein Gefühl.
Wenn du das glaubst, dann trügt dich dein Gefühl wohl auch nicht.
Heißt das, Riku geht es gut?
Wenn dir das dein Gefühl sagt?
Ich habe lange genug gewartet. Sagt mir, was ihr wisst.
Das darf ich aber nicht sagen.
Aber warum nicht, Eure Majestät?
Ich muss mein Versprechen einhalten.
Ihr habt Riku etwas versprochen? Dann geht es ihm gut und ich kann ihn wiedersehen.
Hä? Wer ist Riku?
Mein bester Freund.
Alles klar.
Eure Majestät, ihr habt den Beutel mit dem Kristall von Riku bekommen, stimmt's? Und ihr habt ihm versprochen, nichts zu sagen, oder?
Was soll ich dazu sagen?
Schluss jetzt! Genau, gehen wir. Kairi, Riku, wir kommen.
I think the moment I stopped turning up to French lessons is when I spent 3 hours doing homework and learning extra words that went part of the lesson. As I actually enjoy learning language, she put a note on it saying, "Excellent work, well done for further expanding your vocabulary. However, the pictures you drew ain't very clear and when colored, so you get half detention for the effort. Half a detention? What is that? And for accompanying pictures? What's wrong with her? My gosh. My. That's the reason I can't follow. At all. Somewhere here must be a computer. Her detentions were always full. Not surprising at all. A computer? You think it's connected to the other Twilight Town? Could be. And from there there's a way into the realm of darkness. Riku told that, right? Please, Sora. I promised. I knew it. Sora, stop immediately. Stop that. To bring the king into to bring the king into trouble? Nah, we'll say this differently, I guess. You're right. I'm sorry. Nice, it also has a garden. With a statue. Elixir. Hey, don't scare me. I wonder why nursery primary school is called kindergarten in America but not in the UK. That's because America had much more German immigrants than you might think. A huge part of today's Americans have German roots. There are also real cities where you can say, oh my god, you definitely see where the immigrants came from. And Trump calls us immigrants. The term expats might be closer to this though. Nevertheless, how can I explain this in the best way? Well, some places just got lots of immigrants from a certain country, and you still see that. There's also and the very British royal family is part German. They were all kinda connected. There are still some areas where they speak German in the US. Yeah, that's correct. Especially with the Pennsylvania Dutch. Pennsylvania Dutch is literally German. Texas? Yeah. I mean, with places like how is it called? Frankenmouth in Illinois or Michigan? No, Michigan it was. Or places like Fredericksburg. And also in Washington. How is the place called in Washington? That kinda looks like Bavaria. How was it called? I can't find the name right now.
Da! Gefunden!
Wie benutzt man den? Ich mach das schon. Okay. So weit, so gut. Oh.
Was ist denn?
Ohne Kennwort komme ich nicht weiter.
Habt ihr irgendwelche Hinweise auf das Kennwort bekommen?
Oh, by the way, and also in North and South Dakota you might find German influence.
Also, wir haben dieses Foto bekommen.
Und auch das süße Eis.
You could be the German ambassador at TwitchCon, so let everyone be known you are the Buttschäfter. This was on purpose. I'm sure this was on purpose. Didn't they drop their German name after or during World War One? Speaking German and German newspapers were forbidden after World War One some time short after that, and maybe also after World War Two for a while. At least German newspapers had to close down and stop sharing it to publicize their words. Merritt wants my shaft in his butt. Don't threaten me with a good time. Which kind of good time do you mean, Merritt? I meant the British royals. They had a German name before. I wonder. The last German emperor. Which nationality did his mother had? Could it be it was British? When even he had an English mother, it shouldn't be surprising at all.
Ja, dass du aufgegessen hast.
Es lag in dieser Schachtel zusammen mit dem Foto.
Ja, das muss es sein. Ansem der Weise war verrückt nach Eis.
Prima. Und wie heißt die Geschmacksrichtung?
Computer room. The password is the name of this ice. Be careful that you write it correctly. A wrong keyword won't be accepted. The name of the ice was Heaven's Sugar Ice? Sea Salt Ice? Ground Pepper? What? I'm not actually sure. Out of all the royals I do actually like, Queen Elizabeth and Prince Philip, who is now deceased, we all know it was a big topic in our news media as well. As the royal wedding back then between Kate and whoever the other one was. Or was that? Whatever. I personally didn't care much about this. Elizabeth has always been open and proud of her heritage and accepting of other cultures, even tried to make amendments for the British Empire. Once she goes, I don't behold too much faith for them. Yeah, you have to give Elizabeth one credit. She is very long in her position. I mean, during her reign, you cannot forget. Sure, in every politics she is only a present figure, like the president in Germany. Because in Germany, did you even know Germany has a president? No, nobody knows. Of course not, because the Chancellor has the power. But Windsor family was known. The Windsor family was known as Saxe, Coburg, and Gotha up to George V in 1917. Did you hear about Philip being racist? He made a few offhand jokes, much how we joke about Inselaffe, and people took it out of context. It's easy to mock someone who is dead and jump on that bandwagon. Oh, come on. Dead people? Where's the joke? Where's the fun in that? If you make fun of people, it should be the ones who still live, because then they can even say something more ridiculous.
Es hat geklappt.
Dann los.
Wir bleiben hier und halten die Stellung.
Grüß Kairi von uns.
Mach ich.
I haven't read this in. I must have overread this. The C. Incel. Now I see what I read Inselaffe and then actually sadly the British media jumped on it and it's common opinion that he was racist now. Come on. For real? Must be all those tabloids like Mirror and so on. Allegedly in the game. Prince Philip was old. He probably was racist. Nah, age does not really. Age does not always lead to this. I wonder how many Britons up to this day still wish the old empire would come back. The only thing really left of it is basically the city of London. As the British Empire at the finally officially ended in 1997 when Hong Kong was given to China.
Sind wir wieder da, wo wir waren? Schaut! Das ist das andere Twilight Town. Roxas Twilight Town.
Irgendwo muss ein Eingang ins Reich der Dunkelheit sein. Teilen wir uns auf.
Secret Anthem Report number 10. This looks like somebody made a Mario Party, not Mario Party, played Super Mario Kart on those screens and one got the blue shell. He was and wasn't. He did a lot for other cultures and was ahead of his time. He did make some racist jokes, though that one shouldn't say quite publicly. Like if I called you a sauerkraut in public with no context to outside viewers. Search angry German kid on YouTube. That's the computer used in this video. Es lädt. Ich will nicht, dass es lädt. Ich will Unreal Tournament spielen. Oh my god. Back then, when in the early days of YouTube, already then there were so many like different versions of Angry German Kid. Oh my. And this other one, overly attached girlfriend stuff and so on. There was like this girl with creepy eyes and other memes from this time. Or this guy who tries to who looks like this and tried to hide. You could look at how much pain he got, but still he was smiling like this. Oh my! Something you have seen so much back then. But Angry German Kid, oh my! This is an interesting story. There's also a cool documentary on him. I can only suggest to watch it. It was pretty interesting. Because he had, because this guy had talent for, had really great talent for acting, but this talent backfired badly. Actually there was no blue shell in Mario Kart. Blauer Panzer. Don't be number 1 in Mario Kart. You will regret it. Sounds about right. Right. Oh, Konso, don't be surprised when I read something, some different comments during the stream. As I also, today I have double, simultaneously Twitch and YouTube stream. So when I read something else, another comment, it's from YouTube, which is from Shadar, who also watches here. That Angry German Kid got buff as fuck a lot. Yeah, how he looks today is impressive. He is really a muscle man right now. Poor guy got bullied for it in school and with people thinking it was serious and not comedy. Yeah, and that's what I find weird. For me, it was obvious that wasn't real. I mean, really. You could kinda... it looked pretty real, but of course it wasn't, and we all know it. A good actor, you would say. Wow, he acts that character so well. A great actor, you say. You see. Wow, he was acting. Yeah, actually, it was really well done acting. And my god, today I would still call him richtiger Gangster, because he is it. He is really cool. I watched this documentary on him, and my, interesting story about this. The blue shell got introduced in Mario Kart 64, so there was none in Super Mario Kart. Oh, my mistake. In 64 it was introduced. My mistake. It's so common that this piece of crap is included in Mario Kart right now. I mean, seriously. If you're number 1, then you just get this damn blue shell. Was willst du tun? Oh my god. When I speak German on stream, it feels so unnatural. Ich sage was auf Deutsch und es fühlt sich komisch an. See that? Somehow it feels really weird.
Da.
Es ist soweit.
I can remember when in my first playthrough of KH2, I was kinda surprised that this was here, because when I played with Roxas, I somehow didn't focus on, somehow I did not see that during first playthrough, and then on every consecutive playthrough, I just looked left. Wait a second, is there something? And then, no, you cannot enter this. When will we play Mario Kart on Switch? I have Mario Kart on Switch, and seriously, I scream more at Mario Kart than I would ever do in any shooter game or something else. If I play Mario Kart, it's getting ugly.
Wo sind wir hier?
Wohin sollen wir jetzt gehen?
Riku, Kairi!
I'm here, Sora. Oh. That's what makes it fun. Yeah, when people say shooter, first-person shooter would make aggressive, I say no. Those are the ones I talk the least. But during Mario Kart, I scream the most. Especially when a blue shell hits. Then you will hear either a loud "Damn it! Not again!" Monopoly makes me aggressive. Depends on which Monopoly you got. What kind of things you own.
Es hat keinen Sinn.
Nicht innehalten, sonst übermannt euch die Dunkelheit. Los jetzt!
Warum?
Frag nicht, lauf lieber!
Alles in Ordnung?
Ich habe Kairi entführt, aber sie ist mir entwischt und danach hat Sykes sie sich geschnappt. Er gehört der Organisation 13 an. Sykes! Kannst du dir das merken? Dann geh und rette sie!
Lasst uns in Ruhe!
Where are those two now? This makes no sense. I like blue shells because I never get hit by them because I'm always last. Well, one problem less, I guess. But for others, these things are frustration. Not on the level like Halo 2 Legendary with sniper jackals, but still frustration. It's not the winning that matters, it's the taking part. Yeah, that's true. It's all about the fun. And done.
Mir war's lieber, als sie noch auf meiner Seite waren.
Und, bereust du es etwa bereits?
Unsinn. Ich komme mit denen schon klar. Wirst schon sehen.
Wahnsinn! Du löst dich auf.
Das passiert, wenn man seine ganze Existenz in einen Angriff legt. Kannst du mir folgen? Nicht, dass niemande überhaupt existieren würden. Was? Aber ich schweife ab. Geh, such Kairi. Ah, und was ich ihr angetan habe, es tut mir echt leid.
Wenn wir sie finden, kannst du ihr das selber sagen.
Lieber nicht. Das käme nicht von Herzen, verstehst du? Denn ich hab ja keins.
Axel, was hattest du eigentlich vor?
Ich wollte Roxas wiedersehen. Er war der Einzige, den ich mochte. Er gab mir das Gefühl, ein Herz zu haben. Irgendwie schon seltsam. Bei dir ist es genauso. Kairi ist im Schlosskerker. Geh jetzt.
Axel.
Rest in peace.
Hier lang also.
Los, verlier dir keine Zeit!
The world that never was.
Axel sagte, Kairi wäre im Schlosskerker.
Dann müssen wir einen Weg in dieses Schloss finden.
Fitting music for this place. My God, getting closer to the end. Well, unlike in Final Mix, you won't be able to to have data battles against Organization 13. Oh my, this song. I know why I prefer headphones during to wear headphones during gaming. Also, I wonder, is there any kind of video game soundtrack that you really enjoy that much that you could hear it again and again and again? Just recently, it might be a bad example, but I again used the, for example, the soundtrack of the Nightmare mod. Oh my god, how long has this stream now been? Almost a year. And I, well, listened to some of the songs again. And then I thought, sometimes a soundtrack can be so good you could hear this over and over again. Or at least here and then when you're just in the mood for this. I know the soundtrack of a mod was a bad example, but still, I enjoyed it so much that I just listened again to it. And it was the most recent example. Also, I kinda enjoyed those orchestras of other video game soundtracks in here and then, just because it just sounds so great. Oh my god, so many Heartless, it's almost like a plague. This is definitely the best place to level up the Wisdom form. How many of those guys are there? Finally. Anyone told them they are annoying? Still, the city looks pretty cool. Even more. This feels like an endless battle. Oh my. Is there even an ant? I wonder if it... Finally! I wonder if you could call them the city's inhabitants.
Donald! Goofy! Hä? Ein Schlüsselschwert? Wer bist du?
Jemand aus der Dunkelheit.
Bist du etwa Rico?
Rico? Ich habe einmal einen Rico besiegt.
Was hast du?
Sag's mir. Sag mir, warum du auserkoren wurdest. Verstehe. Deshalb. Was? Du gibst ein gutes Pendant ab.
Du gibst ein gutes Pendant ab. Was ist gerade passiert?
Also keine Ahnung, du bist einfach verschwunden. Und dann mussten Donald und ich gegen einige Niemande kämpfen.
Oh, er sagte, er hätte Rico besiegt.
Wer hat das gesagt?
Der Typ in der schwarzen Kutte.
Glaubst du, jemand könnte Rico besiegen?
Ja, da hast du recht.
Eine schwarze Kutte, also jemand von der Organisation. Er wollte dich sicher nur reinlegen.
Wir haben keinen in einer schwarzen Kutte gesehen.
Nicht?
Du bist bloß ein Schöpfzauber.
Kommt, na los, wir müssen den Eingang zu diesem Schloss finden.
Secret Answer Report number 8. So many Heartless. My god. The city might look cool, but still its inhabitants are anything, just don't offer any kind of hospitality. At least not the one I prefer. All right. This building watches over the inhabitants of the darkness. Look is pretty cool. But no place I would like to live in. At least not with this kind of company.
Und jetzt?
Irgendwo muss es einen Weg geben.
Was hast du mit uns vor?
Du sollst dazu dienen, Soras Wut zu nähren.
Nein. Sora ist in Gefahr. Nur wegen mir.
Komm mit.
Wer?
Glaube an dich. Los, komm schnell.
Wait, there are two of you? Actually, three. Curry Cookieception.
Kairi, nicht mehr lange.
Well, in a way, free. Because, see it like this. KH1 Kairi is here. KH2 Kairi we just witnessed getting out of this cage, and the chain of memories, well, chain of memories version of Kairi in a way. Well, how should I say? The other side of Kairi, named Namine, is also here. So in a way, 3 different versions of Kairi in this stream. This is a Kairiception. Dark City. New equipment. Meteor Staff. Comet. Adamant. Knights. Soldier Earring. I'm choosing this one. My god. Sure, this is the old PS2 version of it, but still? I mean... this game looks pretty good for the old PS2.
Kairi, wo bist du?
Psst, vergesst nicht, wo wir sind. Das ist ihre Festung.
Wartet! Eure Majestät!
Seid vorsichtig. Ich glaube, wir kriegen Besuch.
What Goofy just said could kinda fit into "We got company."
Namine, da bist du ja.
Namine?
Kairi, dir ist klar, dass ich dich nicht gehen lassen kann. Ich bringe dich zu Sora. Du willst nicht zu ihm?
Oh doch. Und wie ich das will. Aber nicht mit dir zusammen.
Wenn ich ein Herz hätte, würde ich jetzt herzlichst lachen. Du, hat Roxas dich nicht erledigt?
Wir zählen auf dich, Riku.
Riku? Warte! Riku, du bist wirklich hier?
Poor Riku. Ouch. Gonna give him credit, this nobody is strong. Interesting how the nobodies got their names from Final Fantasy jobs. This hurts. No, that hurts. Rise and fall. Huh? Did I forget something? All right.
Okay.
Somehow I forgot this thing was an elevator. Not even close. Chaos. Right now this helps more. Paladin. Nice. Time for you to get some better equipment. Goofy doesn't need magic. Much better. No, this item would only be good for farming. As if we won't find a nice person here.
Sora, du hast dich wacker geschlagen.
Wo ist Kairi?
Wer weiß? Ich vermute, sie macht verlorene Zeit mit ihrem Freund aus der Dunkelheit wett.
Was soll das heißen?
Sie braucht dich nicht mehr.
Und das soll ich dir glauben?
Nun, glaub, was du willst. Aber eins kannst du mir ruhig glauben. Die Organisation 13 hat keine Verwendung mehr für dich. Siehst du das? Unser Kingdom Hearts. Dank dir haben wir unzählige Herzen gesammelt. Hörst du, wie sie jauchzen? Jetzt bedarf es nur noch einer letzten Ladung Herzenträger des Schlüsselschwerts.
Wer muss hier kämpfen?
Aber Kingdom Hearts.
Sora! Sora, du bist es wirklich!
Kairi!
Lasst Sora in Frieden! Sora!
Nimm es.
Ja, diesmal kämpfe ich. Du weißt ja, Sora ist ohne uns aufgeschmissen. Komm schon, Riku.
Die etwa auch noch. Haben wir denn heute Tag der offenen Tür?
Sag, Carlo, ist dieses Schloss nicht perfekt? Vielleicht sollten wir es erwerben.
Sicher, dem Innenarchitekten kann man nur gratulieren, aber was ist mit den ganzen Herzlosen? Diese Zwischenwelt liegt viel zu nah an der Dunkelheit. Sie werden hier nicht auf uns hören.
Und ein weiteres Mal unterschätzt du mich.
Es ist lange her, mein Freund.
Ansem der Weise, warum seid ihr nicht zu mir gekommen, bevor alles diesen Lauf nahm?
Xemnas, der Vorsteher der Organisation, ist der Niemand von Xehanort, meines geschätztesten Schülers. Ich hatte diese Bürde zu tragen.
Ist das alles?
Euch kann man eben nichts vormachen. Fürwahr, ich war von Gedanken der Rache besessen. Meine Schüler haben mir alles genommen, was mir heilig war. Meine Forschung, meinen Stolz.
Bei eurer Rache kann ich euch nicht helfen.
Ich weiß. Das hat mir Riku auch tausende Male gesagt.
Wo ist er?
Sicherlich bei seinen Freunden. Riku war mir eine große Hilfe. Ich fand ihn in der Dunkelheit umherirrend, nachdem er und ihr euch aus den Augen verloren hattet.
Nun, wir verloren uns nicht aus den Augen. Riku ging, da Xehanorts Herzloser noch immer in seinem Herzen war und ihn plagte. Er hat sicher sehr gelitten, aber ich verstehe nicht, warum er jetzt so aussieht, wo er im Grunde seines Herzens doch Riku ist.
Das ist meine Schuld. Als ich Riku damals traf, hatte er noch die Erscheinung eines Jungen. Wahrscheinlich, weil er so ein starkes Herz besaß. Ich bat ihn, einen Jungen namens Roxas von der Organisation 13 zu finden und zu mir zu bringen. Als ich ihm sagte, es würde Sora helfen, aus seinem Schlaf zu erwachen, ging Rico, ohne es zu hinterfragen. Er kämpfte gegen Roxas und es scheint, Rico hat den Kampf verloren. Damals wurde ihm sicher klar, um im Reich der Dunkelheit zu kämpfen, müsse er sich selbst eben jener Dunkelheit hingeben. Und als er das tat, ihr habt gesehen, was aus ihm geworden ist. Als Rico Roxas schließlich zu mir brachte, stellte er sich mir vor als Ansem. Wenn er dadurch seinen Freund erwecken konnte, so war er bereit, in der Dunkelheit zu leben. Riku ist das Opfer meiner Rache. Oh, wie mir das Herz wehtat. Ich konnte nur lachen, um meine Scham zu verbergen.
Ich glaube, Rico ist mir danach begegnet. Er sagte, er wolle Sora helfen. Aber ich musste ihm versprechen, dass Sora nie die Wahrheit über das, was ihm in der Dunkelheit widerfahren war, erfahren würde.
Mein Freund, die Zeit ist gekommen. Ich habe etwas bei diesen jungen Menschen gut zu machen.
Runter von mir! Was ist hier nur los?
Warst du auch ein braver Junge?
Zeig dich!
Nein, das warst du offenbar nicht. Sora, Roxas!
Roxas? Hey, hat er mich gerade Roxas genannt?
Du hast die Organisation 13 ganz schön in die Bredouille gebracht. Deshalb hatte ich das Schlüsselschwert wohl auserkoren. Aber was für eine bescheidene Wahl. Du bist nicht halb so heldenhaft wie die anderen.
War's das bald mit dem Geschwafel?
Ob's das war? Mitnichten. Allerdings, du mieser kleiner Verräter, lasse ich jetzt Taten sprechen.
Da kommt er!
Epic Boss Theme.
Du hättest uns nicht verraten sollen.
I'm not a traitor.
Jetzt hab ich dich.
Failed.
Du cleverer kleiner Gauner. Erstmal nachladen. Erstmal nachladen. Erstmal nachladen.
Erstmal nachladen. Reloading.
Roxas!
Ouch.
Erstmal nachladen. Langsam wird's ja interessant. Erstmal nachladen.
Mob counter. Hey. Okay, this hurts. Thanks, Donald. Oh, come on. Wanna play sniper?
Du cleverer kleiner Gauner. Erstmal nachladen. Sicher verloren.
Yes, you lost.
Warum hast du mich Roxas genannt?
Das wüsstest du wohl gern.
Warte! Nicht!
Sie brauchen unsere Hilfe.
Sora und Riku sind vereint. Für uns gibt es hier nichts zu tun.
Ich frage mich, ob Rico je wieder der Alte sein kann.
Riku hat diese Form gewählt, um die Mächte der Dunkelheit zu nutzen. Leicht wird es nicht.
Kairi, bitte halte durch.
Seriously, this is amateur fighting what they are doing there. I mean, they are shadows. Or in the German version, Schattenleuchte. They are like the lowest part of Heartless. Oh my. Path of Nothingness. Let's see. 1 AP missing. Gonna use more magic in the future. Or maybe drive. That's fun. Hey. Ah, too late. Oh, come on. Three of those. Oh no. One less. Hey, where's the other one? Eclipse. Like that storm. This is gonna hurt.
Ja, Kingdom Hearts. Erfreue und labe dich an diesen Herzen, die wir dir darbringen. Wirf dein fahles Licht auf dieses leere Reich. Teile deine Macht mit allen Niemanden.
Xemnas, ist Kingdom Hearts bereit?
Schon bald.
Kann ich diese Farce also beenden?
Allerdings.
Du hast dich verändert, Kairi, aber ich bin froh, dich zu sehen.
Du und Rico seid nicht nach Hause gekommen, also habe ich euch gesucht.
Hm?
Es tut mir leid.
Das ist kein Traum.
Warte, Ansem! Ich meine Xehanorts Herzloser. Nie im Leben hätte ich gedacht, dass wir uns wiedersehen. Wenn ich nur daran denke, was du alles getan hast, werde ich wütend. Aber... Aber du hast Kairi gerettet, stimmt's? Dafür muss ich dir dankbar sein. Danke.
Oh my.
Rico, geh nicht.
Kairi, was hast du gerade gesagt?
Rico.
Ich bin niemand, nur ein Streuner aus der Dunkelheit.
Sora, komm her. Sag bitte was zu ihm. Hier.
Okay,
Gleich
back.
verstehst du es.
My God.
Schließ die Augen.
Riku. Du bist es. Riku, du bist es. Ich hab dich gesucht.
Komm schon, Sora. Reiß dich zusammen.
Ich hab dich überall gesucht.
Ich wollte nicht, dass du mich findest.
No.
Aber er war's, der uns geholfen hat, oder nicht? Na, diese ganzen Hinweise, die müssen doch von Riku stammen.
Ich war schon in Sorge, dass ihr es nicht kapiert. Sora hat sich noch nie die cleversten Freunde ausgesucht.
Das sagt der Richtige.
Warum hast du mich nicht wissen lassen, dass es dir gut geht?
Wie gesagt, ich wollte nicht gefunden werden. Nicht so. In dieser... Ich kämpfte gegen Ansem, gegen Xehanorts Herzlosen. Als er sich in mein Herz einschlich und ich gewann. Aber um die Macht der Dunkelheit zu nutzen, musste ich selbst zu Ansem werden.
Heißt das, du kannst dich nicht zurückverwandeln?
Noch ist der Kampf nicht vorbei. Und bis dahin brauche ich die Macht der Dunkelheit noch.
Dann lass es uns beenden. Du bist und bleibst Riku, so oder so. Also, was sagt ihr? Hauen wir noch ein letztes Mal so richtig auf den Putz? Der König wartet schon.
Ja, worauf wartet wer?
Okay, good that the stream is back online. Sorry, there was a small interruption. And for some reason this always happens sooner or later when I trying multi-stream. Well, the reason why last time when I did this I stopped it was because for some reason the stream was just crashing, despite having a good bitrate. And this time, well, at least it was then. Yeah, every time when I had this, it was sooner or later interrupted for some reason. So sorry for this. And of all times for this to happen during a cutscene. Oh my. Well, things happen. Just annoying.
Versuchen wir es hier.
Wofür ist denn dieses Gerät?
Es dient dazu, Kingdom Hearts zurückzuerobern und es als Daten zu verschlüsseln.
Ich verstehe nicht ganz.
Ich kann auch für mich nicht behaupten, den Ausgang dieses Unterfangens zu kennen. Denn Herzen sind unberechenbar.
First of all, I have to save. Really wish this wouldn't happen. Moonlight. Why not play a game of cards?
Was geschieht da?
Das sind der König und Diz. Ich meine Ansem der Weise. Sie müssen weiter oben sein. Beeilen wir uns. Mir wäre es lieber, wir überspringen die Formalitäten.
Long time no see since Port Royal.
Wessen Zeit zuerst abgelaufen ist, der hat verloren.
Cube Sora.
Verstanden?
Great fail.
Eine Herausforderung? Eine Herausforderung? Hast du die Regeln verstanden?
I was too slow. Damn it.
Sieh genau hin.
Not your normal game of cards. And full.
will sehen. Steig auf. Steig auf. Sora. Hast du die Regeln verstanden?
Damn it.
Spiel keine wertvolle Zeit.
I did though.
Eine Herausforderung. Verspiel keine wertvolle Zeit.
I'm done for. And no way I could keep... Time's up. I want revenge.
Was geschieht da?
Das sind der König und Diz. Ich meine Ansem der Weise. Sie müssen weiter oben sein. Beeilen wir uns.
Mir wäre es lieber, wir überspringen die Formalitäten. Wessen Zeit zuerst abgelaufen ist, der hat verloren. Eine Herausforderung. Hast du die Regeln verstanden?
This time, I do.
Hast du die Regeln verstanden? Sieh genau hin.
This time you're done for. What? There he is.
Eine Herausforderung. Hast du die Regeln verstanden?
I did. Understand the rules.
Eine Herausforderung. Hast du die Regeln verstanden? Ich will bei diesem Spiel in Führung.
Not really.
Steig auf. Steig auf. Sora.
Okay.
Hast du die Regeln verstanden?
keine wertvolle Zeit.
What? I failed? I must go to sleep soon. Thank you for being so entertaining.
Keine wertvolle Zeit.
Good luck with this crazy card guy. This time I will win. And have a good sleep, Merit. I will finish the stream after this fight anyway. Same for you. Oh my god, I'm almost done. Yes! Perfect timing, yes. Have a good sleep, Merit.
Warum nur? Roxas.
Ich bin Zora.
Do you know her?
Alles in Ordnung?
Ja, alles bestens. Wir müssen weiter.
I got a PM that she... There's a streamer called Tylen Pierce. If you need a raid suggestion, I got a PM that she's trying to reach affiliate and is close. Is she streaming right now?
Don't make me do this, guys.
I'll be honest, no camera and her mic is bad quality, but it's so exciting getting to affiliate, and I love giving people the support and positive reinforcement. What? She already has 125 followers. She has 125 followers. That's more than double the amount needed for affiliate, as far as I can see. Huh. In this case, I have a person to rate. So then, Merit, if you would like to stay for a minute. Wait a second. Mind you, could you stay for just a minute more, Merit? Would you kindly? So, then I can save now, and you can join in for the raid. Just a second for saving, please. During Seymour Flux fight. You like this section of the game? Do you mean the Seymour do you mean the Seymour Flux fight, or here this part of Kingdom Hearts? My God, please faster. The graveyard bit here in KH. I can see what you mean. Seymour Flux is really a pain to fight. It's such a difficulty spike. In NSG even worse. Believe me. We'll see. So, small words at the end. I hope it wasn't too bad that the stream was down was kinda had a small interruption during sadly an important cutscene, but there are things that happen, unfortunately. But still, things do happen. So, gonna show some love for her. Taliana Pierce. Don't want to tell her about the Dark Aeons or penance. Oh my god, I need to think about that. Stream was only a 9.8 of 10, Cookie. I'm so sorry to say this. Oh no. That's like that's like the worst I've ever had. Alright. Let's see. Let's get so just a small word at the end. Thank you for everyone who was joining in on the stream, and please stay majestic as always. When will you stream next? Tomorrow it will be. Tomorrow I will continue with FF7 Remake. So tomorrow at 8 p.m. German time, so 7 p.m. in well, Greenwich time. I shall phone in stick to work then. Okay, so until next time, but time for the raid.
We did it. We did it. Mrs. Cookie 95, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How are you doing today? Mary, did you just raid with Cookie? Kingdom Hearts 2. Haven't been there yet, but we're working on it. We are working on it. Yes, we are very lucky to have DC as a friend. DC is a phantasmagorical person. Actually, Riku? Come here, baby girl. Okay, lots